you have to understand and you have to realize that this is just all the streams are going to have, you know, apparently until 999. So, but we're doing that, you know, we're playing the game regardless, right? You know, it's just something we can't avoid, you know, because it's just a controversial subject right now. No, Kraken, no, he has not yet, no. Right, free smoke, right. What round am I going on before I hop off? I don't know. I don't have a round goal, though. I'm just going until I get tired, but I'm fine right now, you know? I appreciate that, free smoke. I appreciate that, man.
Yeah, yes, Cody, welcome back. All right, let's keep this...
not necessarily crypt, no. More so just, you know... Don't agree with it, though.
Let's keep this
not hostility, no.
Controversial topic going. Because it seems to be extremely hot over the last 2-3 days talking about this.
Oscar's super sketchy to deal with. I feel like it'll get a nerf alongside some alongside the NUKE equivalent. Maybe.
You know what would be crazy is if the patch they drop today, if they do, patches the trap strat, not the trap strat, the Casmir strat, and not the fucking Oscar. That'd be crazy. Because that is a possibility, chat.
I would imagine Oscar would probably come at a later date.
That's fair. That's fair. And I do imagine that as well. If it does, I do imagine that as well, yeah.
It will. It's only a matter of time.
How's your sleep, MC?
I don't really know, to be honest. I don't know.
No, it's a glitch. It's going to be patched.
Are you talking about
Most
Oscar?
likely.
Oscar will definitely be patched, definitely.
I feel like if they, you know, also here's another thing. It's like, what if they, you know, patch that, but then they nerf Oscar, make him way easier to kill, right? Then what would the argument be, you know?
Even if they patch Oscar, technically it should make all of our games invalid, but you know, unfortunately it just wouldn't make a difference. Even if you reran it back up, it wouldn't gain any extra recognition. Like, it just wouldn't matter.
Exactly.
Nobody would care.
Exactly.
Nobody would see that your game would be like actually legit anymore. It wouldn't, right?
If it was worth like growing the channel, if it was getting like, oh my god, dude, like this guy's running it back up and it gives me like twice the amount of viewers, yeah, I would actually do it, but that's just not the case.
Yeah, it's not the case. Because it's already been done. The world first legit 999 has already been done, and you know, in this current patch, it's already been done.
And you know why I can say that as well too, and get away with and actually have that be believed is because I have reset my game for a patch before. I have reset my game for that, and Ivy, you've even re-ran up your game for a patch as well too. You even re-ran up a 999 as well. So it's like we both have basically done that in the past. You know, it's not like. It's not like, you know,
yes,
it's not like we're just
back,
saying
Thunder.
that and it's like we're capping about it, so we've
welcome
actually done
back.
it before.
Yeah, dangerous. Goated. We need to decide on rules, by the way, before the next maps come out.
But we don't really know what the map is going to be like. So you see...
I mean defaulting things, so... If there's a glitch for the elite enemy, we don't do it, for example. If there's anything where equipment can bug out, or like, where things is, you know, you can't be touched, stuff like that, we just don't allow it, right? Very simple shit like that. When we get to strategy, if it's too easy and stuff, that's up for debate. Like this camping strat, for example, the Ashes camping strat.
MC, last or 2 rounds ago, whatever, my Oscar, I'm sitting at Pat, my Oscar spawned in at spawn, right? What would I, you know, it's just, what I'm trying to say basically is like, sometimes it's literally not avoidable. It's literally not avoidable, you know?
Dude,
the fact that I'm sitting at...
the Pack-a-Punch room for like 1 second, he runs after you. That's all you did.
Yes, but I'm just, all I'm trying to say is why would I do that? Like, why does that make any sense to do? Not necessarily, no, because it's a in that argument
It's going to be patched. So you're just doing what you would do when he gets patched.
Lightman, Landon. Lightman.
Hold on, I don't think I'm comprehending. MC, what I'm saying is, I'm chilling at Pack-a-Punch, right? Okay, you understand. I'm chilling at Pack-a-Punch. He spawns in.
Yes.
He spawns in glitched, and I'm just gonna continue my round because why would I make it more work for myself to go ahead and undo?
Because that's what you would have to
the
do
issue.
if it wasn't glitched, which is what's going to happen when he gets
Okay.
patched.
But that's like saying on BO1 Moon, if the astronaut got trapped by the 1006, you should go hack the excavator.
Right. It's the most.
You should go hack the excavator, unfree him, but nobody does that.
You have to intentionally trap him with them. So that doesn't make any sense at all. Apparently, it is hard to comprehend. Look, my issue with you guys is you're throwing stones at glass houses, right? Like from glass houses.
What does that mean?
You're talking shit about like Mystic's game and stuff for him using the glitch, but you guys are using a glitch, but you're trying to say that it's really fucking different, bro. Just accept the fact that everybody here is running a glitch game. You're not dealing with Oscar for whatever fucking reason, right? When it's like you said yourselves that you can easily deal with him, then fucking do it.
But the thing, MC, is you're kind of being a hypocrite right now, because when you started first playing this map, you were doing the exact same thing as glitching
I
him out.
did the exact same thing. You're fucking right.
You did the exact same thing, and you did not have any issues with glitching him out. However, when you saw Mystic was doing Casmir, you instantly said that is a cheating glitch. You instantly said that, and you did not say that about glitching out Oscar. Otherwise, you would have said it at the very beginning.
After the 24 hours, I did some fucking reflecting and realized that they're both fucking glitches. They both make the game easier to glitch.
But
if you're glitching Oscar, or if you're using the fucking Casmir glitch, both make it easier.
I can't even hear Decal. What the fuck is he saying, bro? Chat, he's lagging. He's lagging. He's fucking lagging, chat.
Decal sounded like Oscar glitching out.
That's not MZC, it's MC. No.
Hello.
Yeah, yes, you're lagging.
Why am I lagging? I don't know.
Okay, we hear you again.
Yes, Pulsar, that's correct.
You guys hear me now?
Which means it doesn't fucking matter.
You're good.
Okay. All I was trying to say is that why in the fuck is this such a big deal about Oscar now, but it wasn't a big deal before? Everybody was fine with it. Nobody complained about Oscar at all. Now all of a sudden everybody wants to complain about Oscar.
Do you want to know why? It's because another glitch came out and people are saying that it's not legit when we're doing a glitch now, right?
The thing is, one glitch was accepted by the community, the other one wasn't.
Except that's not particularly the case. Because like Jumpy said yesterday, not everybody agreed to that.
I just made a poll.
Everybody who doesn't agree to that is wanting a God mode, free 999 calling card that takes no skill, no matter what. Ivy and me can still game over doing what we're doing. Dude, we have fucking almost double-digit downs, both of us, bro. Like, Mystic fucking, he could be flawless. Anybody can be flawless. MC, you know that people are even running that infinite Casmir shit right now as we speak. With you know you can get it if you don't turn on power. You can get no Casmir. You can just get. There's somebody in my chat that came in said he got a 7-hour round 250.
He can get no Oscar.
250 doing it, and
Oscar.
You know,
no
he's
Oscar.
not a high rounder. Right?
He can get no Oscar basically.
It's insane to me how. Yes, okay, you want to talk about how it's so bad to trap Oscar, but why is it such a big deal now? But when the map fucking dropped, and we were running the chat...
I literally explained it to you.
Okay,
the problem is we're allowing one glitch, but not the other. Right?
The problem is you can game over doing one, and you are invincible with the other.
bro. You can game over from Oscar. You have one bad fucking Casmir glitch out.
Doing the fucking Casmir! You gotta suck ass! The only way you die doing the fucking Casmir glitch is if your controller dies or you're fucking retarded and have dementia.
That's the fucking point. Again, you're throwing stones from glass houses. If right, you either allow both glitches or you don't allow either. That's the way it fucking works. They're both glitches. They both make the game significantly easier.
Accepted by the community, one was not.
Because everybody agreed at the beginning, because it was everybody was doing the glitch, everybody thought Oscar was fucked, right? Then Casmir's came out, and then you guys are being hypocrites because you're saying that one glitch should be allowed and the other one shouldn't.
One was accepted by the community, though. So yes, MC, yes. But the thing is that everybody agreed.
But you're saying that Mystic's game isn't legitimate for using a glitch, but you guys are using a glitch as well.
Mystic cannot die, and he's having faster rounds than us. His game is not legit. He cannot die, MC. The only thing that will stop Mystic from beating Insomnia Virus and beating Decal in this map to 999 is if his internet goes out, his power goes out, or something happens that ruins his game, whether his controller dies or some shit, because he will not die. He will not die. Yes, everyone agreed, Vzerk. Everybody agreed that trapping Oscar was fine when this map came out. Everybody, ask MC. Ask MC, is that true, yes or no? Everybody agreed trapping Oscar was fine. Did everybody agree on that, yes or no? I know you're trying to play both sides, so did everybody agree? Yes or no?
Yeah, they did.
Yes. Okay. So, there you go, Vzerk. Alright?
But the biggest problem now, like I said, is everybody who's glitching out Oscar, except for Mystic, is saying that glitching, using the Casmir glitch isn't okay. And for what reason, really? Like when nobody else is using the glitch.
I can't believe...
Maybe because, one, you physically cannot die.
I can't even talk.
And one, you can die. And
I can't
you
even
realize
talk.
two to three hits right here with what we're doing, we game over. Anybody...
Like this game that I'm playing right now, I've already lost, I've lost the Dying Wish to Oscar.
Doing the Casmir shit.
No. I'm talking about just Oscar in general. Oh, cheers.
I mean, that's just
like if we all played
it's possible to die by him. Obviously, it's possible to die by him. Yes, but the thing is, Mystic's not gonna die though. Even if he downs, you know what, MC? You know what? You know what?
Oh my god.
You know what? Even if Mystic does down, guess what? You know he doesn't have to buy a self. You know why? Because he could just gamble it for it back, doing the exact same thing that he's doing, and he will get it back, and he will not down twice.
And guess what? There's also a chance that nobody right now would be in a game if everybody didn't glitch out Oscar. Right?
I almost went down right now doing the fucking hard-ass strat that I'm doing right now, but here we are trying to argue about a fucking strategy that takes no skill, no effort, any noob can do, and how that's,
the only reason why we're still, okay, Decal, let me talk for a little bit. The only reason why we're still doing this Oscar glitch is because it was allowed, it was agreed upon in the beginning of the race. That's the only reason why we're still doing it.
Yes, because if it wasn't allowed at the start, I promise, and MC, you know this, right? Ivy, me, you, Mystic would all be just killing Oscar the normal way. But the thing is, if all of us agreed on it, yes, we would do it. Yes, obviously.
Nobody agreed on it.
That's very fair to say, MC. Yes or no?
Nobody agreed on the Casmir glitch except Mystic himself. Nobody agreed on it, dude. You know all of this drama that we're having right now.
The community has to agree on.
Yeah,
that.
Dude, you should listen to what Ivy has to say. I already know what he's about to say.
Okay, let me say two things. Okay, MC, first of all, I made a poll question about whether Casmir's glitch should be allowed. If I made another poll,
the community's biased as fuck. Of course they're gonna agree with you, bro.
How is it? How is it biased?
I agree with us.
How is it?
We did what Mystic is doing for 4 or 5 rounds. Everybody calls us a cheater. Mystic's doing it for 300 rounds, and hashtag Team Mystic is what his chat is. Our fucking chat is fucking frying us like some fucking fried chicken in fucking KFC because we did it for 4 rounds.
with their fucking favorite streamer.
Dude, no matter what we do, dude, I could suck everybody's dick in the entire community and they would still give me hate if I was doing exactly what they wanted. Doesn't even fucking matter, alright?
Okay, MC, I just want to say, all of this drama that we're having could have easily been avoided if Mistake just cooperated. Can you agree on that?
Yes, but it could also have been avoided if nobody glitched out Oscar in the first place as well.
Yes, MC, yes, but the thing is that's not what the community agreed on, right? You yourself didn't even agree on that
thing either.
Wait, say that again? What?
Is right? The community didn't agree on the fucking Casmir thing either.
Yes, which is why it has gotten us to where we are today, right now.
Decal. Let me talk. MC, if glitching out Oscar was such a big deal, there would have been a debate right at the beginning of the race, but there wasn't an argument. There wasn't
was
even
a little bit, yeah.
Not really. There wasn't really an argument. Nobody was talking shit.
I actually wasn't getting that.
Nobody was talking shit.
Very little.
Nobody was talking shit. Again, if I was Mystic, I would have just decided that, hey, I'm just not gonna do it, so that way we don't have this kind of like drama going on, unnecessary drama, right? Respect your competitors, respect your friends, dude. None of this shit would be here right now, right? If in the very beginning, if in the very beginning, like, why do you think this is such a big, like? Okay, go ahead.
The biggest thing is that you guys are considering yourselves legit by glitching out Oscar and calling out Mystic for using the Casmir glitch.
Based on what the community agreed on, that has been the case, MC. But now, all of a sudden, since trapping Oscar is such a problem, all of a sudden, keyword, now.
Look, it's either all glitches or not, because that was the only glitch. Listen, that was the only glitch that was available at that time. The whole reason, right, that this is such an issue now is because a second glitch has happened, and now it's fucking conflicting, right? You either allow every glitch or no glitches. That's the fucking deal, right? Like, let's say fucking Super Mario speedruns, for example. No, listen, right? If you speedrun, for example, on a different game and use one glitch and then don't use another, that's on you for not using the other glitch. There's a reason there's a category for glitched and glitchless leaderboards in every other fucking speedrunning category, right? Every other speedrunning game has a glitched and glitchless leaderboard. You either use them or you don't. That's the way it fucking works.
So I'm gonna just under the map and come up first, you know? God mode, because that's basically the same argument. So you might as well say, okay, so since all these glitches and shit should be allowed, right? Okay, so MC, would you argue if there was an infinite glitch? Hold on, if there was an infinite mutant injection glitch, right? In BO6, right? And we were able to do that to 999. Would you go ahead and make the same argument, right? Say I'm not saying that Mystic's doing that, but say oh, hold on, I got fucking Oscar, dude. Hold on, man. Give me a sec.
Oh boy, I don't know why. Like, I don't know why we're gonna keep debating about this shit. Like, I think we should just all go suck a dick, bro, and just shut the fuck up. Honestly, chat. Like, we all gotta go suck a dick right now.
Oh, hold on, chat. Let me go ahead and deal with Oscar because apparently I need to fucking trap him so much. You know, I can't play the game without it. So let me just go ahead and go deal with him now. Cause, yeah, I need to trap him. I need to trap him.
I literally insta-died there. That's insane. Holy fuck.
Give me a sec, chat. Give me a sec, cause I had no fucking. Bro, I need armor right now, dude.
I don't trap him. I'm just getting scared.
That's hard.
Yeah. Hello.
Okay.
This guy's not even gonna die now, man.
Oh, I didn't have Q.
Give me a sec, chat. Give me a sec. I have to pop the injection, go to the table, buy the fucking Casmir, buy the injection, get out of it, rebuild.
He's calling you ass for base take is because they don't know fucking reason, bro.
This is a bit of a waste of salvage here.
Like, if both glitches were at the start of the game, right, there is a very good chance that nobody would be glitching Oscar right now. A very fucking good chance.
I would disagree on that, to be honest with you.
I actually would too. Because one, it is literally... Hold on, I still gotta focus, hold on.
I have an Oscar as well.
Yeah, hold on, man.
Nah, Mooney, I got hit twice and died. That's what happened.
Coming out the woodworks now.
But you see, chat, right? Like,
I don't know. What I don't understand is why we're even promoting glitches. Yeah.
one was accepted by the community, so why? Like, this is you just can't say that, man. Because why was it accepted in the first place?
I've explained it to you so many times, but it's not getting through to you for whatever fucking reason.
MC, nobody will die on the way to 999 doing what Mystic is doing. Would you agree on that? Out of you, me, Ivy, Mystic, none of us would die, right? Would you agree? I'm talking about game over, right? Would you agree on that, yes or no?
There's a very good chance, yeah, that nobody would die, yes.
Would you agree that it is very... MC, you yourself died doing this strat, and that proves my point even further.
Give me a second. Would you agree there is a very good chance that nobody would be in a game right now if we had to deal with Oscar every single time from the start of the game?
Not really, no.
First of all, if that was what it was agreed upon in the beginning by the community, I would have been absolutely okay with it, though.
And same here, because
But
it
it's
was
not the case.
regardless, it was community decided.
It was not the case. I barely had anybody coming to my stream to tell me that, dude, why the fuck are you glitching him out? You're a fucking cheater. Basically had nobody. But the Casmir thing.
Yes,
says not really. Yeah, if that's the case, not really. Why don't you just deal with him?
Because I would put myself at a disadvantage in the race, and this is not what the community would do. MC, I would do it and have no problem with it if everybody's gonna do it, but that's not the case. That's not the case. That's just not the case.
You're technically already putting yourself at a disadvantage since fucking Mystic's doing the Casmir thing.
Not exactly. I don't have that door closed, number one. And number two, I'm not doing that, MC. MC, I am not...
What are you talking about, bro?
MC, I love you, but right now, that what you just said is retarded, bro. What you just said is retarded, bro. The reason why I'm not doing that, MC, there's a few reasons why I'm not doing that, MC. First off, MC, you already know, would you agree, I would get more hate right off of the bat if I did it versus Mystic, right?
Everybody would get more hate, yeah.
But
Mystic's been getting hate from your stream the entire fucking time he's doing it, bro. What does that have to do with anything?
He seemed to have 100 viewers yesterday of just constant supporters of it, so, you know, why does that matter?
It's because there's so much
I think I was
around it, bro.
I think I was getting more hate for speaking up on it. Oh my fucking god, dude. This is the thing, chat. Look at how much I'm fucking struggling right now doing what I'm doing in this strat. But then anybody could just go and do the Casmir shit and not struggle at all, right? Look at how much I'm struggling right here, right now, doing what I'm doing. But we're making the fucking argument about doing the Casmir shit is no different than what I'm doing. Yes, it is.
That's not the argument at all. That's not what
you're basically trying to say his game counts no less than mine. That's basically what you're trying to say. His game counts no less than mine, right?
I mean, considering everybody's using the glitch, yeah.
Okay, MC. But the... Oh, man. We both explained our points many times, man. It's so easy to die doing what we're doing, bro. It's so fucking easy to die, bro. Why is it fair? Like, bro,
It's even easier to die with...
I swear if you say killing Oscar at the Casmir shit, I swear if you say that. You think it's easier to die killing Oscar doing the Casmir strat than it is to die doing the rocket launcher strat? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Okay.
Just
had to make sure. Okay.
You keep putting words in my mouth, man.
No, that's why I was asking.
Yes,
that's why I was asking. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. I understand. That's why I had to ask. Okay. I really had to say it.
All I'm saying, right, from because the way I've seen you deal with Oscar, right? You tend to just mainly use Casmir, right? You wouldn't have been able to do that from the very start of the game because you wouldn't have had that much salvage. Like, which differences, down differences, there's a good chance.
Yeah, that's fair to argue. Sure. But I don't see you making that point with Mystic. By the way, I want to make that clear. You know, I don't see you making that point with Mystic in his trap. I just find it a little funny. You know?
He's fucking glitching as well. Of course, his game is glitched.
Okay. Well, I just want to say, but also, MC, we would have created, you know, just a method to be able to kill him early on without an issue, which is.
I've already said my issue isn't with the inherent use of glitches on either side. It's the fucking hypocrisy that's pissing me off.
Likewise, because why is Oscar such a big problem now? But before, you and everybody in the community was okay with it. Now all of a sudden, that's hypocrisy too.
Okay with it. Everybody was using the glitch. There was no discussion around it at all. As soon as the Casmir thing came into play, everything changes. I've explained it so many times, but you just don't understand it for some reason.
Hypocrisy, MC. But the entire community is still trapping Oscar because it was agreed upon since the beginning. The entire community, except Mystic, because he's obviously doing that, so you know he can't. That's
exactly. So he's using one glitch, you're using another. What?
And he can't die, and I can, MC.
He can die to Oscar. He definitely
He has to be blind to die and game over to Oscar. He has to be blind, MC. With infinite Casmirs, you just simply have to be blind to die. When you have infinite Casmirs, MC, the game requires no skill. Would you say that the game requires no skill at that point?
Very, very little.
Dude, at the end of the day, dude, here, Tico, let me say something. At the end of the day, dude, one glitch is breaking the game. One glitch is not really breaking the game. Right? That's the thing. It's breaking the game. It's ruining. One glitch is ruining the race. One glitch is not ruining the glitch.
Exactly. Yeah. Don't understand why he's mad. Why can't he just play legit and be the first legit? Although he used the Cas glitch. Yeah.
Not doing the class glitch, man.
Yeah, nobody's run is valid when Oscar gets patched. Nobody's.
You know that statement doesn't even matter anymore, right? even if Oscar gets patched, it wouldn't matter though.
Okay, because the person even if Casmirs get patched, it wouldn't matter because Mystic will get 999 as well.
But he's not gonna get. But the thing is, he's not gonna get shout outed. He's not gonna get recognition from getting that 999 with Casmir. With the Casmir.
He's already got more recognition now from what he was doing with the Casmir shit.
You just finished saying that. You just finished saying that in my chat, how Mystic was getting all of this hate in my chat, which I didn't see. I actually saw a decent amount of hate towards me, but I expect that because I'm me. Right?
Look. I saw the chat yesterday, bro. There was like 5 to 10 people at like any one time talking shit on Mystic for what he was doing.
In whose chat?
In your chat. The amount of shit I saw Mystic is insane.
Where?
In your chat, I told you. Like 3 times.
Oh, I thought you were talking about someone else who said that the second time. I didn't get to see because I wasn't reading my chat, but you're basically saying he's gotten more popularity. MC, you could relate this back to the KHF situation. KHF cheated. Yes or no?
Yes.
Was that a good recognition that KHF got, or bad?
See, this is a very, very different situation then.
Why is it different though?
I think this situation with Mystic is worse because KHF still could have game overed at any other point later on in his run, but Mystic won't game over doing what he's doing.
Again, he can with Oscar. there's a good chance.
Ooh, Mystic is a fucking very good player, MC. He will not get over. You know that.
Okay, since he's a very good player, then you can also recognize that there's a good chance he wouldn't game over doing this either.
That's not true. Insomnia and me barely have revives left, and we both have almost game over. Well, more so IV. You know, I'm having a better game myself. And if we want to go ahead and talk about that, Mystic game over on Reckoning. Mystic game over on Reckoning, right?
Okay.
So yes, he could. Yes, he could do it as well.
Was also
but I'm not
on
saying it would
just
happen,
as
but
good
he
of a
could.
game as you are on right now.
What's up? What'd you say?
I said Mystic is on just as much of good of a run as you are on right now, right? Like
What he's doing.
no. To the same point, like before he even started. Like it was what, around 350. It was at the exact same point.
So they do like 100 rounds plus of this.
Wait, what's this?
But regardless, that doesn't change the fact his following 300 rounds, he could have game over at MC because I could have too. So
Right, at the end of the day, okay. Right, we agree that the Casmir thing is a glitch. Yes.
yes,
Do we agree that glitching Oscar is the glitch?
seems to be like it. So yes, yeah.
There you go. That's all that matters.
And
So
do we
can you
agree?
agree-
Do we agree? Do we agree that Mystic is gonna die, or do we think he's not gonna die?
I don't think he'll die, but I don't think you guys are gonna die. either.
And do you think that it's very easy to die for me and IV, or do you disagree with that?
It is easier for you guys to die. Yes. Whether it's
It's
easy or
very
not,
easy for us to die. So then there you go. Unfair advantage, point proven right there.
That's not how unfair advantages work, because you guys can also do the same glitch. That's you're choosing not to, right? There's a difference between an unfair advantage with being through this.
You see, like everyone. You see, like
It's
everyone.
not being able to do the same thing in the game.
That is some wild logic right there, bro. That is some wild logic right there.
What do you mean? Bro, this is the way the
MC, let me try and give you a good example.
Now let me tell you right now. When things have been patched in the past for world records and stuff, leaderboards get wiped because it's harder to play the game. Okay? That's the way it goes. And so that's why when the Oscar glitch gets patched, when the Casmir shit gets patched, none of these runs are legitimate. And again, the problem is, you guys are trying to make out like it's legit, right? Whereas Mystics isn't. And Mystic
As you say that, I almost just went down. So I just want to point that out. Go on.
That doesn't mean anything.
That does mean something. I'm just pointing it out just because my strategy is obviously extremely difficult. Because it's the strategy for this map. So that's the point I'm trying to say. But I'm listening, I'm saying.
But yes, at the end of the day, they're both glitches. Everybody's playing a glitch game, and that's basically the end of the fucking discussion. That is literally it at the end of the day.
Okay, I gotta deafen them for a little bit, chat, because I can't even talk. They just keep talking. All right, but in regards to your comment test, so none of these runs will be considered glitchless. I just don't see why it's such a problem to use the glitch if it's the fastest. Like the thing is, I don't even know how to explain. I don't know why is it like so hard to understand. Like the Oscar glitch, man. The Oscar glitch. It's something that happens. That just naturally happens sometimes, right? It happens naturally. But the Casmir glitch, you gotta go out of your way. That's why it's like something. It's just like one glitch is like you have to go out of your way to do it. You have to go out of your way to do it, and it's like breaking the game, right? One glitch, you know, it can happen naturally. That's the thing. Everyone's glitching. That's it. And fair play and sign for keeping out of it. Like, don't get me wrong. Everyone's game is glitched, correct? But everyone's game is glitched because of Oscar glitch, right? I think we can agree that everyone's game has the Oscar glitch, and it's just not really avoided. Like, it's not really avoidable sometimes. However, we can all avoid the Casmir glitch, right? We can all avoid the Casmir glitch. That's the thing. Moving the goalpost, bro. A glitch is a glitch. Just ask leaderboards. If you want me to ask the leaderboards, okay. Oh. If that was the case, if that was the case, why the hell is why the hell is Fear's game still on ZWR for Ashes of the Dam? If that's the case, because PhD is nerfed, it's patched, and you can't do the Geostrat anymore. Why is it still up there then? Right? Like, the leaderboards is not how it used to work back on BO1 or BO2 or BO3, where if something gets patched, people have to rerun it back up. It's not the case anymore, you know? Like my Tomb game, I got 999 with a hand cannon glitch, and it's a fucking glitch, right? And at the time when I got it, majority of the people considered it to be the world first legit 999, right? But there was also a small percentage of people that disagreed with it. And guess what? I ran it back up, and it didn't change anything, right? Someone else got round 999 on Tomb shortly after my game, and he did not do the hand cannon glitch, and it changed nothing. People didn't give him respect, right? So that's not really how it works, right? It's a mutual agreement that we're all okay to do a specific glitch, right? The argument does keep going in circles because the people who are disagreeing with me are thinking that a glitch is a glitch. It doesn't matter if it's a reasonable glitch, if it's a big or small glitch, a glitch is a glitch, right? That's the issue right now, you know? That's the issue. But then the people who are agreeing with me are saying that Oscar glitch can happen naturally and it's kind of avoidable sometimes, right? That's the people who are agreeing with me. So it's like half-half right now, right? Oh, dude, Lego, bro. I don't even know what to say, Lego. Dude, we've been talking about this debate, man, for the last, like, 2 days. This has been the most, like, fired up topic. I don't know how you think of it, Lego, man. Like, like, I have my Discord group chat kind of muted right now, but this is going crazy, man. You should see, like the people talking in my group chat. But this has been going on kind of crazy, man. Like, I don't know how you think of it, man. Oscar glitch doesn't take any steps, right? Oscar glitch doesn't take any steps, right? Just using a teleporter. Yeah, so how Oscar glitch works is if you take the teleporter in spawn room, while he is in the spawn room, he will basically get glitched, okay? And on top of that, there's also a chance that he can naturally glitch out. So let's just say you're running around a map, right? You're running around a map, there is a chance that he might naturally glitch out in like a different area, right? So that's why I'm trying to say, like, it's not really avoidable sometimes because it can accidentally happen. And now the people are saying that, well, that's a glitch, so your game is not legit. Whereas, like, I don't know if you've seen the Casmir glitch, Lego, but it's like really broken, right? You gotta go out of your way to do that, and it's breaking the game, right? And here's another thing, like, if I have to keep a door closed to glitch out Oscar, that will be a completely different scenario because I'm purposely going out of my way to glitch him out, right? I think that's like completely different. But in this case, it's like, am I supposed to like not take the teleporter and just like ban that area and make sure I don't like teleport when he's like near the spawn room? So yeah, I'm pretty sure like if I try to ask like even like Dalek or Noah J or, you know, like Mr. Alexify, I feel like they would agree with me on this argument, you know? And I think the entire, majority of the community, I think would agree, you know? So, yeah, so not a glitch is a map bug. You can't be expected to not use the teleporter. Exactly, right? Exactly. Here, can I talk for a bit?
Yeah.
Like, I have Lego here in my chat, and he, I guess, was listening to this argument, but he also agrees with me and Decal, just a heads up. Like he says,
Okay.
he says that like glitching out Oscar is a map bug, right? You can't be expected not to use the teleporter, right? Like it's basically my logic as well. It's like, am I supposed to like ban it and like not use it? And then what if I accidentally?
Okay, but when do you actively use the teleporter other than at the very start of the round?
Yeah, so
you don't use the
yeah,
teleporter.
so why would you want to ban something from the map to fix a bug? Why would you ban it though, right?
And also,
Right?
the whole thing that you're doing, if you are still doing this, is you're intentionally glitching him out. If you're taking that teleporter, when
But not always, MC. Not always.
But it's not intentionally
Well,
because
you're if you spawn in pack, yeah, you're not intentionally doing it then.
But even if
you're
I don't
doing it
spawn
from
in patch,
spawn-
sometimes he still spawns out there. And that's just that is just a map bug at the end of the day.
The thing is, even if we don't take the teleporter, there's
I've
still a
never had that
chance.
issue, by
There's
the way.
still a chance he can glitch out though. Even if we don't take the teleporter, he can still glitch out though. That's
Which
the
is
thing.
not a very low chance, by
That's
the
the
way.
thing.
Yeah,
So
and do you want to know how he gets unglitched? By the way,
by going up to him.
taking
Yeah,
one
by going
step
up to him.
out of the fucking pack-a-punch room.
Okay, like, you see, like the difference here.
Again,
you see, you see the difference here is that this glitch is happening naturally, and we have to fix it. But whereas the Casmir glitch, you're intentionally creating a glitch.
It's not
right?
it's not always naturally though, is it? It's not always. We know,
with Mystic
we know
it
what
is.
caused it to happen. 100%. Nobody's disagreeing.
I never thought that we would be in a scenario, chat, where something that's almost equivalent to a god mode glitch would be getting defended in any scenario in a 999 race. I never thought we would reach that, chat.
I don't even think anybody's defending it. Again, my whole issue has been the hypocrisy. That's
The hypocrisy goes two ways, my mate, MC brother.
You see, Lego, like you see kind of how like there's this disagreement here because the people who like kind of disagree are thinking like a glitch is a glitch, and like it's hard. It's very hard to convince, man, because like both party has their own kind of belief, right? So it's very controversial, and I'm sure that this topic is gonna be ongoing debate until like this run is over. It's gonna keep going, you know. So
that's the whole issue.
oh,
I'm just going to resort to saying the exact same thing that I guess we just disagreed on then. But my response to that is always just going to simply be the community agreed on one and not the other. You know, that's just going to be my response.
I'm not okay. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna mute them. I'm not deciding what's legit. Okay, are you deciding what's legit? Run it up yourself. No, I'm not deciding it myself, Sound. I'm deciding it because it was a mutual agreement that it's okay to glitch him out at the beginning of the race, right? And this only became a problem when the Casmir glitch was discovered. Now, speaking about a Casmir glitch, Mystic is the only person that's okay with it, whereas everybody else, like Decal, me, and also MC, we weren't doing it, right? So we're not deciding. Like I'm not deciding it based on myself. If everybody decided that, look, we can't glitch out Oscar anymore, you know, then I would be okay to do it. But that's not the case because someone's gonna not do it and get round 999, and that's still going to be classified as the world first legit 999. You know, it's not gonna. We're not gonna have that mutual agreement that look, we're not gonna glitch them out. That's not gonna happen. You know. But the Casmir thing, you know, it can be agreed upon not to do it, right? Yeah, dude.
Just then argue about what's legit. That's fair.
Sorry, for now, we've...
And the thing is, like, Mystic himself even said that he agreed that his game is not legit. He even said it himself. That's the thing, right? Using PhD was glitch and way stronger than Treyarch Wonder. Using PhD was a glitch.
I feel like he's gonna deny this, Willy Wonka.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
He said if MC was ahead in the race in first, that you wouldn't be talking about this the way that you are.
Look, Copy, me and Decal, we both did it for a couple rounds, right? And the only reason why we did it was because, first of all, we needed to do it as a bit of a testing, right? We wanted to see, is this strategy okay to be done, right? And also, Mystic said he was gonna do it all the way, right? So that's why we decided to try it out. But we only did it for a couple rounds. And we decided that it was just way too broken, way too overpowered, breaks the game mechanic, and that's why we both back out of it, right? I don't understand why, because we're backing out of it, we're getting like so much of this controversial hate, and I feel like we should be getting our respect because we're not doing it, right? We're not doing it.
as well too. It would.
If I was in first, I'd probably be doing the Casmir thing, and I'd probably still be saying that both are glitches.
that would be wild.
So it would still be.
Here, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. If both people get round 999, one person does it less glitchy than the other player, who gets more recognition? Who gets more credit? Ask yourself that question. Even though both players are glitching, right? You think none, but that's not true though. That wouldn't be true though, because the person that does it less glitchy will get more credit. And why do I know that? Because I've done it through past 999 grinds, right? Like, look at my game, look at my Black Ops 6 game, look at my Tomb game. I did a hand cannon glitch. It's a glitch. We all did it. We all did it around 999 during the first race, and we all got recognition. But the people doing it without a hand cannon got no recognition, right? Don't glitch out, but the thing is, you can't avoid it, Nate. This glitching Oscar thing is a natural glitch. You can't avoid it, you know what I'm saying? If you want true recognition, do 0 glitches. Okay, then do it for me then, Slayer. Right? That's the thing. Do it for me. Why do you think I'm at where I'm at right now though? Right? Even if I don't take the teleporter, Slayer, he is still going to glitch out, right? He is still going to glitch out. Nah, save and quit and reset him, that's not going to fix the issue, because it will just spawn you back in spawn room, and then you're going to have to do the same thing again, right? If I don't take the teleporter, Nate, he can still glitch out, right? He can still glitch out. Why should I not take the teleporter? Why should I avoid a game's mechanic to fix a glitch when there's a bug in the map? Compared to Casmir, where you gotta go out of your way to glitch, right? Oh boy, dude, this controversial topic makes me not even want to, honestly, not even want to play the game, dude. Like, I'm happy that Lego agrees with me, at least, you know, based on this, you know, controversial topic here, but like, there's still a lot of people who disagrees, man. There's still a lot of people, man. But I still think, like, the big YouTubers...
Dude, I'm lagging so bad.
I still think the big YouTubers would agree with me on my side. I don't think they would agree on the other side, you know? I don't think so. I'll tell you this, guys. If
You're almost be racist. Sorry for my bad English.
Decal, are you still there? Decal, are you still there?
Yeah, I am.
Do you think if you did Ashes of the Dam by doing the Casmir glitch from the beginning all the way to around 999, do you think you would have gained recognition like how you did now? Do you think Treyarch would have shouted you out and said you would?
Oh, that no, absolutely not. No, and that's another thing. Treyarch didn't even have the 999 calling card officially in the game for players to obtain when I finished my 999. And I know this for 2 reasons. One is because when I got the 1 million kill calling card, that popped up.
Slayer, you gotta understand that everybody's game, including your game, is also glitched because of the Oscar glitch, right? But the Casmir glitch, we can all avoid it. We can all avoid that Casmir glitch, but we can't exactly avoid Oscar glitch. Because if you're gonna say that, yo, you glitch Oscar, so it doesn't count. Well, in that case, if he accidentally glitches one time, or if you take the teleporter by accident one time, let's just say you were to run to spawn again because you got cornered, and you took the teleporter and it glitched him out, then your game is disqualified, right? You see? I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say here, right? And I'm not mad at him for doing it. You know, I'm not mad, right? I just think that we should respect our competitors, right? When you know it's gonna happen, it's intentional. And again, we know it's gonna happen because it's part of the game. It's something that's gonna happen naturally, right? It's something that's gonna happen naturally. Why do I have to pay attention that this glitch is going to happen naturally and I gotta go out of my way to fix it, right? Gotta go to work, have fun, get a night. Alright, no worries. Come back on the next stream, Slayer, and we'll keep having this debate, alright? Maybe, you know, we can convince each other to have a bit of a more mutual agreement, alright? I did it sometimes intentionally when I teleported, but do you realize I stopped doing it kind of, SD? I actually try to kill him now, right? I actually try to kill him now. At the beginning, yes, I did do that a couple times where I just bring him back to teleporter. I teleported, but I realized that there's no point, let's just kill him, right? Right, you shouldn't have to fix a game bug you can't control. Wait, so are you agreeing with me now, Nate? Are you agreeing with me? Because I think earlier you did not want to agree. You shouldn't have to fix a game bug you can't control. Exactly, right? I shouldn't have to fix a game bug that I can't control. But the Casmir can be 1000% avoided, right? 1000% avoided. We're not being hypocrites, Ghetto, bro. Oh. Okay, let's get back in my game here. I'm gonna get back in my game. Well, okay, I took a bit of a break, Decal, by the way.
All good, yeah, I don't blame you.
I have everybody here in my chat, like, just trying to... We're having this controversial thing here. Yes, I am agreeing. I thought the glitch was Oscar... Wait, sorry. I thought the glitch with Oscar was only teleported. After you explain, I understand and stand by what you say. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I got someone from Alpha B team to Alpha A team. Can we get a W in the chat for NateBot? W. Yes. Yes, I convinced somebody. Now I gotta convince Ghetto, right? And then SD. We gotta convince you guys to be on my team, right? God damn. W.
Yeah. I gotta fix my green screen chat. It's really just my curtain. My curtain fell. It's just the way my curtain.
Yeah, timeout spam the only legit round 99. That's what I was trying to say as well before. I was like, oh, if that's the case, I'll just timeout until 999 then, right? And then that would just be considered legit then, right?
I mean, technically, that's more legitimate than everything that we're doing currently.
Yeah.
Because that is a that is intended to work like that from Treyarch. The devs themselves. Anyway, boys, I'm gonna head back to VC with the boys.
Yeah, no worries. And one more thing, MC. Sorry, you're still there, right?
Here we go.
Okay, no. I'm not saying like something like jokey. I'm just saying like everything, everything we just said, like don't take it too serious. Like, you know, maybe like Decal might have been raising his voice, or you know, I might have said something, but you know.
Oh no, it's the same for me. Like,
right?
we just get heated with it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, like
it's all good.
Okay, I didn't want you to be I didn't want you to like you know, like cry later or something. You know.
It's all a stupid fucking game. But, like it's all.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say at the end of the day, MC, you know what I mean. We can still have sex later. It's okay.
Can I just say this makes for incredible content, man. It really fucking does. People love this shit. Right. Anyway, I'll.
Alright. I'll see you. I'll see you. Alright, peace, man.
Yeah. Take care, buddy. Man, dude, I don't think there's ever been such a like controversial topic, you know, out of all the races, man. This is the first time. Like, this is like a big one, man.
Yeah.
Like, besides the incident on Liberty about the KHF game, like that was also pretty big, and then this is like basically the next big one. That is just crazy.
Yeah. Literally, man. Yeah. Give me the subs, guys.
And you know what's the tough part is that me and Decal are fucking grinding like over 20, 30
all
hours.
These rounds with
like,
this fucking hard ass trap.
Like we're grinding 20, 30 hours, and yet we gotta keep up with this like, you know, argument here. It's just not easy, man. One sec, I gotta clean my glasses. This shit is not easy, man. Yeah, Liberty one was really bad, but I think at the very end, majority of the people actually agree with me because there was a bit of a misunderstanding. But I basically, yeah, most people agree with me on that one though.
Okay.
Mystic
Somebody
is...
said Astra Casmir.
Okay, one sec. I gotta wipe my glasses again. Mystic's around like 614, I think.
613, yeah.
Yeah, he can easily.
My augments for Lightmend, the bottom two, the bottom major, the bottom minor.
He can easily catch up to me and also Decal. But we're not really, like me and Decal are not really concerned about that. Okay.
MC titled his stream the most controversial map for high rounds.
Yeah, it would also be different if anybody would actually be running without doing an Ultra glitch. But everybody is doing it. You have to go out of your way to fix it. Exactly. Wait, so guys, are you agreeing with me as well? I don't know if you're agreeing with me.
The issue with Liberty Falls, KHF was playing, and on round 300 and something, he took it down, and then he just saved and quit to get his revive back.
Well, it wasn't even a revive. He had no it was to not game over. It wasn't even to get a revive back.
It was, yeah. It was also to literally not GG.
Yeah, it was a potential game over, and to get a self back as well. So. Yeah, like exactly, right, Nate? So like many times he might just auto spawn in somewhere else and he'll be glitched out, and then does that mean I gotta leave my area to go fix him? Right? Like I don't think I should have to deal with that. It's just like the map has a bug that causes him to do that, right? So that's the difference, right? That's the difference. Also, I just realized I don't have power keg yet. I gotta get power keg back.
And
You're lagging. You're lagging again, by the way. You're lagging again. So the only time I do Oscar glitch SD, yeah, no, because he's lagging. The only time I do Oscar glitch is when I spawn in. When I spawn in now, that's the only time I do it now.
Do I sound any better now or no?
You sound okay now.
All right. Big. Bro, all these people who are talking shit, dude. None of them are even gonna go for this anyway, bro. It's like a lot of them think they have, you know, this huge stance that they can make. Oh, yeah, dude, you're not even gonna go for round cap anyway, bro. Just shut up, bro.
Why would I jump back on the Kazi glitch? Why would I want to do that?
You're going for what, Freckleston?
There's nothing to test, because I'm against on doing it. There's no point for me to do it. I already did my testing. I already did enough testing. I don't need to do it again.
Cizo, I read your message. I just didn't agree with that part. I read your message though.
I'm alright, Arden. Just chilling, bro.
Yes, I'm agreeing. This right now is the most legit way anybody is running. If someone would go out of their way to fix every single time, they could argue that their run is more legit. Yeah, exactly. And I agree on that as well. I agree. You want to see a legend hit round 999 in a couple hours? Yeah, well, I ain't gonna go do that glitch though. I ain't gonna go do that.
Oh yeah, Kingman just got a 31, right? Crazy stuff. I haven't even fucking done the Easter egg. I don't even know shit about the Easter egg yet on this map, dude. Bro, did you take it down at all during any of that arguing shit, IV, or no?
No. And then that's another reason why I was sitting in the freaking main menu to talk to the chat. Because I was not gonna...
The whole time, bro, I was fucking doing rounds, bro. I don't know how I did not go down. I had no idea how I did not go down. And that's actually fucking... bro, that might be harder than, like, an 9-9 boss fight, bro. Like, fuck. God damn, man.
That might
not easy.
That might have been harder than a 9-9 boss fight, right? That itself that itself was harder. I'm not gonna lie.
That was the 9-9 boss fight against chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally.
Fuck, bro.
Fuck, I gotta kill Oscar first. Hold on a second.
Oh shit, dude, my plates, bro. You might as well just strip my clothes off, bend me over, and rail me.
How exactly do you do the Oscar glitch? All you gotta do is make sure he's in spawn room and take the teleporter. That's how you glitch him out. Or sometimes, randomly, he might just glitch out. Sometimes, not often though.
My fucking hair, bro, my hair.
I'm trying to wait for Oscar here. Where's he at, dude? We're just waiting.
Yo, appreciate the gifted Ardon. You're a fucking legend, bro.
Man, all that talking got me really fucking tired, man. Not gonna lie.
You're a fucking legend, bro.
Just whatever you do, just don't.
Oh boy, holy shit.
Don't like fuck up your game or anything, alright?
I almost just
If there was ever a map that I wanted both of us to get round cap on first try, this is the one, alright, dude. So definitely don't risk anything. Bro, I just lost that full power. Rip, man.
Yeah, let's go a sec here.
What was the CTS?
I don't want either of us to fucking even bother, dude. Shitting a rocket launcher at this stupid ass table. 100 hours again.
Did you go? You didn't go down, right?
I don't know how, but no, I did not. I don't know how.
Yeah, it was hard to read. That was the issue. It was just hard to read.
Chat, you see how much time I'm losing here? I have to get back up to the table, man. Like, okay, now I have a path, but bro, it's just so annoying.
Check that in a minute.
Oh, what is going on? You just missed out on the show, host. We had a very big
Thank you, Surfy, right now.
debate argument session that just ended about whether Casmir glitch should be allowed, you know, whether Oscar glitch should be allowed. We just had a big debate. I'm pretty sure Zara is on our side, right? Zara, what do you think?
Who cares what I think?
Oh, we care. Everyone's every single one's opinions, you know, it matters. What do you think?
Depressing.
Let's see here. I agree that Kazi is almost impossible to die. First of all, what was the agreement with you three? I don't think I was there.
What do you mean? The agreement what?
Like you,
with when?
Mystic, and Samir.
When? The agreement when?
The Kazi came out and whenever...
So, originally it started as Mystic doing it, and he started doing it because one of his viewers told him that. And the way that he said it sounded like a glitch to me. And so I was like, yeah, but Mystic, I told him, yeah, but Mystic, isn't that like cheating? And he's like, yeah, but no, sorry, he didn't say yeah. He said, no, it's just augments. And I'm like, what the fuck? So, you know, I tried it out, and I was like, you know, I don't really think I want to try this out because I said, you know, Mystic, like, I think this is cheating. He's like, yeah, no, but it's augments, you know? And so I'm like, ugh, okay. So right now, I feel like I'm in a position where I feel like I have to do what seems like a cheat in order to keep up in the race, because if not, you're going to catch up to me by doing this glitch. So I went to go test it out. And since I tested it out, IV tested it out as well too. We went to go check, see what it is, see how it is, whatever. And first off, when I did it, it was actually slower for me. I actually had slower rounds when I did it. That's because I have the door open that Mystic has closed. I have that door open. So even if I wanted to go do it, which, you know, I obviously don't, and I made that very clear since the start, even if I did want to go do it, I couldn't because it's slower. And so immediately as soon as I tried it, I said, Mystic, this is basically, you might as well put an infinite logo next to the Casmirs. You might as well, because it's the equivalent of doing what we're doing right now. And, you know, after like 4 rounds, 5 rounds, you know, Ivy was like, yeah, you know what, fuck this. Like, this just feels like cheating, and it goes against my standards. I'm not doing this. And from that point on, I was like, okay, well, since Ivy's not doing it now, I feel comfortable enough. I'm not the only one who's going to stop doing it, right? If I was the only one not doing it and everybody else was doing it, that's just retarded. You know, I can't be the only one doing something and putting myself at a disadvantage. But when Ivy decided that, I decided, okay, so like I feel a lot more comfortable now. I'm not the only one who's gonna, you know, obviously play whatever. And also, I just didn't agree with it to begin with. And on top of it, when Ivy and me were doing it, our chats, both of our chats were like, yo, this is cheating. This is fucking cheating. That's what both of our chats were saying. And so I literally asked my chat, I said, yo, chat, do I have to stop this right now? And everybody says yes. Everybody said yes. And I stopped it. That's it. I lost time doing it. And so, yeah. But I was against it from the moment that I heard of it because it sounded like cheating. And then I went to go try it. I found out it was like cheating. And I put a video out on it on my channel. And I put a tweet out on it on Twitter. So that way I could try and get Treyarch's attention, which they know about it now. And the goal was to try and get Treyarch to patch it ASAP, which hopefully is in half an hour. Hopefully. So that was basically the stance that Ivy and I had on it since the start. So yeah.
My personal thoughts on it is like, you know me, I submit to ZWR, GayWR, whatever, you know. So
AWR.
when that Casmir came out, I knew I wasn't gonna do it because I knew ZWR would not want you to do that. And I was doing the old Oscar thing too because I didn't want to fucking deal with that bastard and everyone was doing it.
Yeah,
And
because it was a
if
mutual,
ZWR
because it was
were to
a,
say,
because
"No,
it was
you
a
can't
mutual
do it,"
agreement, right?
then I
Because it was a
would've
mutual
been okay
agreement.
with just trying the game without doing that.
Exactly. And that's
I'm a
totally
ZWR supporter.
totally
Both
true.
sides kinda have a
This,
point.
this weird community, you know, not and that's the
So they
digital
fucked me over
community, I
also.
fuck with people with it. So that's mentioned for that's fine for the community.
Damn, you sounded like a robot.
Not bad. To go. Hi.
You got like auto.
Decal's game is
I
legit.
feel like
Decal's game is legit.
Anything. It used to be ZWR, but nobody really cares about ZWR currently anymore. I feel like in the end, both are going to be illegitimate to ZWR, but the Austria one has a higher chance of being legit.
Yeah. What round are you on, Decal?
655. You hear me, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to calculate the round difference. 655. That's 45 rounds.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
45. Okay.
Yo, hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Is it clear now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. So yeah, for someone who's submitting to ZWR, probably not going to be able to do either one of them, but the Austria one is probably chance that you can do that.
Yeah.
Higher chance. Kazzy's for sure. I mean, I don't think the augment was meant to like fucking just give you an infinite Kazzy's by throwing it outside the map. Don't you have to buy it? Like it's doing the mechanic of buying it, right? Supposedly.
Yes.
I say we just all blame the developers, bro. They're fucking terrible.
My ear.
Why is your like your voice like cutting out today, Decal? Because usually you never had that issue.
I don't know. Chat. My mic is fine with chat.
Because you're sounding like a robot, and it's happening like quite often right now.
It might be something having to do with my PC. Let me close some tabs as well.
You're fine right now. You sound okay right now.
Right. Yeah. I'm actually
Yeah,
also.
bro, for real.
Right. Is it better now?
It's
Yeah, you're good now.
Looking out of nowhere, it'll just be like Autobots roll out and shit.
No, the Casmir did not get patched. Casmir, the Casmir thing did not get patched. No. What round are you on, Ivy?
714. It's like 59 round difference.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of tough for you guys because you guys are like all the first ones to get like past 500 and all that shit. So you guys are like the standard and shit. That's why everybody's so fucking either hating or not hating.
It doesn't matter what me and Ivy do, we just get hate regardless, bro. We could fucking cure cancer, bro. We could suck everybody's dick and they would still hate. Doesn't matter. I can remove the meatball from Ivy's face and people would still hate.
Oh my god.
If I wanted to get a world first 999 without giving a shit about the glitch, I could just do the Casmir glitch. I would have been around fucking like probably 770 right now if I did that shit. I have an infection on my chin, but it should be going away pretty soon. Maybe like a couple more days.
But yeah, I feel like with that Casmir thing, like a lot of random people are being able to get like round 200 and stuff. But they didn't used to be able to.
It's ruining the leaderboard event completely. There's so many people in my chat talking about, dude, some guy now has 80k points in my event because he's definitely doing the Casmir thing. So
thought it was a beer. I'll take that as a compliment. Maybe I should grow a beard. Maybe it is a beard. I don't know what kind of infection it is, but
we wouldn't hate that last one. Jesus.
I actually don't know what kind of infection it is, but like, it's like bubbles, like pimple bubbles, just like popping out, and then it's
Ivy.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Pulsar said, "This is crazier than the 2024 USA election race, basically." Jesus, bro. No, Scuba, 999 does not flip to 1,000. 999 is the cap. Once 999 hits, the round just repeats, but the number does not change. You know, it's like a typical... I thought I had an instant kill. Oh my god, dude. See that, chat? You just can't fucking argue, man, that my game is fucking on par with Casmir, bro. You just can't. Like, oh my god, I almost just took it down. Reasonably so, that was my fault, but it's just still. No patch yet. Ideally, we can expect a patch in 22 minutes, ideally.
Why 22 minutes?
That is 9 a.m. PST.
Well, hopefully that gets patched.
Hopefully, bro. Hope-fucking-ly. Why would they patch this? Not this. I'm talking about the infinite Casmir glitch. Desire. Exactly, Batchy. Exactly, dude. It's unbelievable. I never thought that we would ever be... Like, if you asked me that this issue would ever be an issue, I would told you no. That would never happen. But I was proved wrong. I was proved wrong. God damn, man.
Well, if there was a shoot.
The thing with Cizo, it was I did bring up previous facts though. Previous war record grinds, previous, you know, glitches used. I did. Here's another thing, you know, like another good example was Reckoning Race, right? They ended up nerfing or patching the Void Sheath against Uber Claws. And then when they did that, I was already on round 900, right? So technically, my game should not be legit anymore, right? Because it's a kind of a game changer in a way, because you can't use the Void Sheath Augment anymore to kill Uber Claws. But even after they dropped that patch, I just kept going, I just kept playing, and then I got 999, and basically, my game was still accepted on ZWR, even though it was patched, right? So that itself shows you that the community still agrees that my game is legit, even though there was a patch, right? Give me one second.
I want to point out, I reset for that patch. I reset my game for that patch, and I didn't gain any extra recognition for it.
So the thing about so the thing about the hand cannon thing was voided. It was, right? It was voided. However, the people that did it without the hand cannon did not gain any recognition, because people only cared the fact that the first racers during the time when the hand cannon was allowed at the time, they only cared about who reached round 999 first at that time. So even if you reached round 999 and did not do the hand cannon glitch, it wouldn't matter. You know? It wouldn't matter anymore. I don't like Oscar. Really don't like Oscar, man. Oh my goodness. Give me one sec here. I gotta bring him over here. Give me one sec. You sound like a robot again, by the way, Dina.
Sound like Oscar.
They have no respect or integrity? Sorry, what do you mean by that? Okay, one sec. I might have to pause. Okay, a glitcher is a glitcher. They will do whatever it takes to lie and take away from legitimate players. A glitcher is a glitcher. They will do whatever it takes to lie and take away from legitimate players. Yeah, I can agree. I can agree from that. Yeah. They do whatever it takes to lie and take away from legitimate players. Okay, I agree on that one. I can agree.
Hi, Michaela. Guys, you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yep.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Órale.
They should be banned from Black Ops 7 Zombies. Not allowed to play again. But that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen though, because a lot of people love to glitch though. That's the thing. That would not happen though. Yeah, you can talk. You can talk.
No, I just want to make sure. Audio good now?
Yeah, no one's gonna get banned because you're glitching though. You'll get banned maybe if you're doing some mods or hacks or stuff like that, you know. But you're never.
If anybody was gonna get banned, Obesity and Lag would not have the top #1 spot on every Call of Duty that was ever made.
You would never get banned from glitching, man. You would never get banned from glitching.
Like ever. Not in Zombies, at least.
You'd get banned on ZWR if you were cheating, though. You'd get banned if you were cheating. You know?
I don't even see the point of cheating leaderboards like that. It's just stupid.
No, I mean, he finds fun in it.
Obvious.
You know? You're talking about obesity, right? Yeah, he finds fun in it, you know? So that's just, different.
I took 1 extra down, Big, since the last time you spoke with me. 1 extra down, I think. It was either 1 or 2 extra downs.
I love you, Michaela, as well.
Cheaters are bitches. Yeah, by all means, do what you want. Just
not terrible? Whoa, wow, what a positive comment. Wow, what a positive comment. Whoops. Give me 1 second here.
Oh my god, there's 3 heavy zombies, bro. Thank god I had elemental. Oh my god, I almost just took it down there, chat. If that elemental pop didn't, like electric cherry didn't activate there, I definitely would have down right there. There were 3 heavy zombies up on the table, Ivy, and they were all shocked by the electric cherry.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. So if Ivy the tomb, sorry, 1 sec. If Ivy's the tomb round run to 999 where he used the hand cannon glitch was invalidated and does not count as the world first, then by all means, Mystic, if we were to win the race, should not count either. But my hand cannon glitch, it was classified and claimed as the world first legit at the time. It was, right? It was. And other people, I think, I don't remember exactly what happened. I think I submitted my game. It did get approved though, I remember. I think it did get approved. It was approved on ZWR, I think. So initially, yes, it was classified as legit. But the thing was, we had a mutual agreement that hand cannon glitch was allowed though, right? Majority of the people agreed. There were some people that disagreed. So that's why I re-ran up my game to try to play it legit as possible, right? But it didn't gain any respect though. And it's someone else who got round 999 on Tomb shortly after me without the hand cannon glitch did not really gain any recognition from it. Because if realistically speaking, the person's game that's legit should, you know, should classify it to be the more recognition, right? But it wasn't, because people thought that, people viewed that my game was legit, you know? Please respond. Is Mystic a known cheater now due to Kazi strat? Can you ask DK as well? He's not a known cheater because first of all, he's our friend. Second of all, he already claimed that his game is not legit. So no, he's not a cheater. He's not part of the race. He's not part of the race anymore, right? KLS is straight up. Who's KLS? Oh, sorry. No, I do know. You're on subs. You're on subbing. Well, take care, man. Take care. Also, Big, just so you know, in regards to your previous question, you're saying, do I think what I'm doing is taking skills and talent? I would say yes. And then if you disagree with me on that, you can come do it yourself, right? You can come beat me in the race, but you wouldn't do it, right? You wouldn't do it. And I remember you said that Black Ops 3 was an easy game, right? I can beat you in any Call of Duty zombie game. I can beat you in any COD game. I can also beat you in any Resident Evil game as well, right? So you're saying that this doesn't have any skills, right? Then come race me. Come beat me then, right? Who's still part of the race? Technically, it's just me and Decal that's, you know, kind of close. I don't know who else is, like, you know, behind us, you know, and I don't know if they're doing the Casmir or whatever they're doing, because I'm not really watching their stream. I don't know what's going on, but for now, it's just me and Decal that's pretty much part of the race right now. Can I start all the same round as you to see who wins and count in the race? What does that mean? Can I start? Yeah, it's fine, Hidden. Honestly, it's fine. It's okay, you know. It is fine. But I'm glad you agree on my side, though, Hidden. I'm glad you're on my side, right? One sec here. My only thing is, why are you looking for recognition and approval? Like, who cares as long as between you and it's deemed as legit or not, then be content with that. No. Like, who cares as long as between you and it's deemed as legit or not? I don't know if I'm reading this right, Hobbies, but are you saying like if I think it's legit, then it should be legit? Because that's not how it works. Just because I think it's legit doesn't mean that it's legit though. Right? I gotta base off the community too, right? Not just what I think. I gotta ask, you know, my competitors and the other racers on their opinions, right? Because it needs to be a mutual agreement on what is legit and what not should be. Oh my god, I can't even speak. On what should be legit and what should not be legit, right? So no, it does matter. I do need like the community's, you know, opinion, right? I mean, it means that the issue you have is that there are no defined set of rules for the 99 race, meaning everything counts. Sorry, which one are you replying to? Wait, can I start all the same rounds with who wins right? It means that the issue you have is that there are no defined set of rules for 99 race, meaning everything counts. There is a basic rules. You can't cheat, you know? You can't technically use timeout to get 999 and count as a win of the race. No, there's certain basic common sense that you cannot be doing, right? No, like between the main people who are racing, yeah, that's what I'm saying. As long as you agree what is and isn't. Yeah, like even, okay, so, well, even the main people who are racing, right? Like, we still need a community's agreement, right? Like, even if me, Decal, and Mystic, us three said, okay, Casmir is okay to be done, but the community said, no, that should not be allowed. Well, in that case, Casmirs are not allowed then, right? Like, just because us three say, yeah, this is allowed, doesn't technically mean that it should be allowed, right? You still gotta be reasonable and listen to what the community says, right? Who are you still racing still, if it's just you and Decal? Well, I am racing Decal, yes, and a couple other people that's behind us, a few hundred rounds. I don't exactly know who they are, because I haven't seen their streams. I don't know what strat they're doing, but there's a couple other people, yes, they're behind us. Not close, though. Not close. Because everyone else is void because you and Decal made that decision. Everyone that did the Casmir glitch should be voided. It's what me and Decal thinks. And as well as majority of the people in the community right now, so far, agrees on that, though. They all did the Kazi glitch? Not everyone. I don't know. Not everyone, though. If they only did it for a couple rounds, like a few rounds, right? And then they decide to switch back, then it's okay. But if they're still doing it, you know, if they're still doing it, then yeah, it's not legit then, right? Okay, well, for anybody's game that did do the Kazi glitch for a couple hundred rounds, and yeah, the game is not legit. Yeah, the game is not legit. There's no cutoff for the Kazi round, KOS. Like, everybody has a different opinion on what should be reasonable, right? But for me, I think round 50 is probably the max limit, and I'm being very, very generous, right? Now, obviously, if somebody did Kazi glitch for, let's say, 55 rounds, right? And that's technically over, you know, my limit, I would still give it to you and be like, yeah, your game is legit, you know? Like, sometimes we still gotta be reasonable, right? Like, you know, you're spending a lot of hours grinding, and I don't think that extra 5 rounds is going to make a difference, right? But if you did it for 100 rounds, you know, I would think it should not be legit, you know? You do know that I'm not worried about someone catching up to me at all, right? I absolutely do not care someone doing a Kazi glitch to catch up to me, right? I care more about integrity, what I think is, you know, legit, right? I care more about that. I could just do the Kazi glitch. I could do it too, you know? I could do it all the way and then nobody will catch up to me, but I decided not to do it. I risked my game with no self-res to come back to do this strat, and I could have game over, right? I'm not worried about anybody catching up to me, man. That's not the reason why I'm banning a glitch, because I'm worried someone's gonna catch up to me, right? You do know KOS, it's not just me who agrees that Casmir glitch should not be allowed, right? It's not just me, right? Just so you know, I want to make that straightforward. It's not just me, right? Why did you and Decal get to decide that? We didn't get to decide that though. We asked the community, and a lot of people agree with us though. MC himself actually agreed initially, and then now he's like kind of going back on his words a little bit. But initially, he did agree though. Lego Unlocked was in my stream 30-40 minutes ago, and he also agreed with me that it should not be legit. And Lego is a very big YouTuber. And I'm pretty sure other big YouTubers would probably agree on my side as well in regards to this situation, you know? That's the thing. Me and Decal did not decide the rules. We didn't. And I feel like it's a very common sense thing though. Like, how is Infinite Casmir supposed to be legit though? Like, how is that supposed to be acceptable? Right? I feel like it's a common sense answer there, right? It is because you are millionaires. What does that even mean? Like, here, I'll do a very quick debate, KOS, just for you, alright? Just for you. Chat. Why in a chat, if you agree Casmir should not be allowed and glitching out Oscar is okay, or N, it should not be allowed at all. Let me know. Like, so why is you're on my side? Sorry. Why is my side, chat? Why is my side and N means that you're against me. You're not agreeing with my opinion. Let me know. This is just a very quick, very quick, debate here, right? So let me just see based off how many people are gonna say N and how many people are gonna say Y, right? Money gives you more power. How does money give you more power though, right? I mean, you can technically say that a bigger size channel could give you more power, which I do agree, right? Which I definitely could agree. You see, look how many Y's there are right now in the chat, and look how many N's, right? So KOS said N, Vegeta said N, and that's okay. I respect your opinions, guys. I absolutely respect your opinions, right? But look at like, okay, right now we only have 200 people, right? And like, majority of people are agreeing on my side, and I have not tried to convince anyone to try to agree like that, right? Like, this is everyone's free opinions on what they think, the decision should be, right? You are worth $100 million. I wish, KOS. I wish, but thank you. I wish I was worth $100 million. I wish, but thank you. Thank you. The Casmir glitch happens occasionally if you have the augments on, but if you're not actively going for it, it's fine. To restrict an actual map feature because Oscar gets touched would be stupid. Yeah, so like if you accidentally do the Casmir glitch by accident because you threw the Casmir in the window by accident, that's fine, right? But if you're abusing it and, not gonna lie, Ivy, I misheard you afraid, that's why I type N. Wait, so are you agreeing or are you not agreeing, Vegeta? Because why is agreeing, Vegeta, right? And there's only been 2 people that said N right now, right? It's KOS and Vegeta, so I don't know if you're agreeing with me, Vegeta. I'm not sure. Okay, give me 1 sec here. Yo, ETO coming with the 5. People are stew. Think of it like Moon on BO3 or BO1. Imagine someone find a way to get unlimited Gertz device and farm high round. Trapping the astronaut is the same as Oscar, which is allowed. Exactly. Thank you, ETO. Thank you. I'm glad you understand. Thank you. Right? Thank you. There you go. That's a that's a W, comment right there, man. Thank you.
I might take a bit of a food break, chat. Yeah. I mean,
Okay, so Vegeta, you're agreeing with me. So originally I didn't understand what you were saying, so I thought N meant as yeah, gotcha. Okay, so in that case, Kelaz, you were the only one in my chat that disagreed, right? And everyone else said why, because it was only you and Vegeta that said N initially, right? So that alone itself can show you how many people are literally against the Casmir, and this is only for 200 people, right? Literally only 200 people, right? I didn't buy a car for 500,000 KOS. It wasn't worth 500,000. I wish. I wish. But thank you. Thank you. Did you make a poll? I made a community post, yeah? I asked the community if Casmir glitch should be allowed for a 999 run. I asked about that. I also made a poll yesterday inside of my chat because I think SD, I don't know if he's still here, SD wanted me to make a poll, right? So I made it for him. And it was also 70% people that agreed with me and 30% people said no. So, right? You are joking, you like me? What?
yeah, okay, bro.
I am... Yes, that changed your mind? Thank you. Thank you. You see, like, I'm open for debates and stuff like that, right? Like, and like, if I'm able to
Let me go get
choose...
food.
What's up? What the hell are you saying, bro?
Sorry, my fault. I said let me go get food. I was telling my chat.
Alright. There might be a patch coming out, like, pretty shortly today. There might be a patch.
Oh, this is should have been right now, right?
You agree with me, KOS, but what? Didn't you just say you disagreed? So now you're agreeing? I don't get it, man. Well, technically it does matter RLOA because I did it to test it, right? You have to test out a new strategy to see how it works, right? But yes, you can also argue that my game is invalid because I did it for 7-8 rounds, but but it's better than someone doing it for hundreds of rounds though and refusing not do it though. I decided not to do it though, right? It's definitely better than someone who's gonna keep doing it though, right? Oh, look at you, Anne. You're back here again. You see, Vibro is, even if the thing about that is like, I could do an extra 7-8 rounds after that. But I don't think people would still agree that would cancel out the fact that I did Casmir for 7-8 rounds earlier though. I feel like they wouldn't be okay with it, you know. I could do it. I could do a 7. I could do a 7-8 extra rounds though. I just don't think it fixed the the issue here though. No, I don't wish that I didn't do it, KOS. Like, I still think it was okay that I went to go test it for 7-8 rounds to see if it should be okay or not, for going for 999 on this map. I don't regret it at all, I don't have an issue with that, man. Because someone's gonna have to test it, right? Somebody will have to do it. Like, I'm not doing it to 999, man. I did it 7-8 rounds. It's not even that big of a deal, man. Right? It's not that big of a deal. I don't know. I'm torn. I feel like you should maybe have tried it on a different game, not your save game high round, because even trying it, we know is an exploit and shouldn't be used. But I get what you mean. Yeah, but you know, you gotta keep in mind we're also doing a race, right? So there was no time to boot up a new game to try it out, because that would just waste, you know, 30 minutes, right, or even an hour, and that, you know, every minute counts, right? Because you know, we're doing a race here, right? Yeah, no worries, Vegeta. You have a good walk. No worries. I'll most likely still be here, most likely. But the thing, Rolla, was I also knew the hand cannon was a glitch, but I still did it. Right? I still kept on doing it. So how do you argue about that, though? And this is back on Tomb, by the way, just so you know. I still did the glitch.
Yeah, message. Let me see your leaderboard. There it is.
What was the hand cannon glitch?
Where I managed to go.
Basically, when you charge out the Tomb Ice Staff and you swap over to the hand cannon, it will kill everything. And I did it to my 999 game. I did it for 500 rounds, and I was okay with it. No, I'm okay with people using glitches, Rolla. I'm okay with it. But it can't be a game, it can't be like a game breaker glitch, you know? It can't be like using infinite Kazis, right? That's a game breaking glitch. Certain glitches should be okay. Certain glitches, yes. It's not even that OP, man. Like, dude, Kazi glitch is so broken, bro.
Oh yeah. I'm waiting for my food to heat up. I'm gonna eat it while I play. I just don't want to pause when I load in, that's all. I completed the battle pass?
Bro, I'm still here talking to my chat about this controversial thing.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Mine is too.
Actually, JJ, so about the hand cannon thing, right? It's actually being confirmed by basically every 999 grinder on Tomb that it makes no difference. The new strat right now is actually even more easier than the hand cannon glitch. Literally, almost every single person that played 999 on Tomb would have agreed on this. And it's been already confirmed. Literally. So yeah, no, it was not a game changer. It wasn't. It was more, it wasn't that bad. It honestly wasn't that bad, you know.
Tomb probably has more round caps than any map in Call of Duty history. On every COD, on every, brand. Like, every single Call of Duty Zombies. Tomb has probably the most round caps. Part of the reason is because it could just be AFK'd macro. Give me one more sec, chat.
The hand cannon glitch killed everything, Rolla, but you can still easily die with it, though. You can still die by, you can still die. It doesn't break the game, though. You can still game over. It literally does not break the game. Right?
I took several downs doing that hand cannon strategy. It wasn't a freebie. That's for sure.
I don't think using an exploit is okay.
I don't even think so, Dylan, to be honest. Like, Obesity has so many 999s on Tomb. So many. Like, I genuinely think, like, Tomb has more.
Wait, I'm trying to understand here, Stay. So, are you trying to say, like, because I knew that it was a glitch, I still want to go test it out? should not be allowed? Is that what you're trying to say, Stay? I don't really understand what you're trying to say here.
The thing is, every time that Mystic or me or Ivy comes up with a strategy that is faster, or yeah, just faster, we 99% of the time are going to go and try out that strategy. However, when Ivy and I tried it, we collectively decided this is not allowed. This is like cheating. We will not be doing this on our way to.
But the thing here, Stay, is if that was the case, I should have not tested out the hand cannon glitch on Tomb, and I would have lost the race, right? I would have lost the race, and whoever got 999 with the hand cannon would have been classified as the world first legit 999. That's the issue, and that's why I had to go test it out, right? I had to go test it.
Again, if it's that big of a deal, Ivy and I can do 5 rounds on 999 just to go ahead and end that argument.
Okay, so Stay. So the thing is like, if you think that I won and they cheated, it's not the case. Because why? Because the hand cannon was patched shortly after we got 999, correct? So realistically, it should say that all of the people that did the hand cannon glitch, the 999 game should be voided and not legit, right? And then whoever can do it without it should be classified as the world first legit 999, correct? Now, one person got 999 legit afterwards. Give me 1 second, I gotta deal with Oscar. Someone did it without the hand cannon, right? Shortly after our games. So his game should technically be legit, right? And then my game and everybody else's game should be not legit, right? But that wasn't the case though, because if it was the case, then that person would have been congratulated and be like, wow, you did it. You did the 999 with no hand cannon glitch. You are the world first legit 999. But it wasn't the case. When he got it, nobody cared. Nobody knew. That's why it doesn't matter, right? That's why the person who did it with the hand cannon glitch would have gotten the most recognition from that specific example, right? So they, in that case, they didn't cheat, they didn't cheat. Okay, I gotta kill this Oscar guy. Give me 1 sec here. It's just hard to talk and kill this guy at the same time. I only had a little bit portion of the people, maybe 10% of the people in the community that said my game was cheated on the hand cannon glitch, right? So I reran it back up, and guess what? It didn't change anything, right? And that alone shows you that people don't care. They agreed. If you ask anyone who got the world first 999 legit on Tomb, they'd still tell you it was IV, it was Insomnia. Regardless, regardless the fact that it was done on a hand cannon glitch, most people would tell you that it was Insomnia that did the world first legit 999 on Tomb. And it might, it sucks. That's how it is, but that's just how it works, So. 1 second. I only have 4-minute timer here. That's because people had no competitive integrity. It's not about recognition. It's about more. That is true, Stay 6 though. That is true though. But like, I wish that was the case, but it's just not the case. Like, why do you think I'm not doing the Casmir?
Because because
I think it's not right. It's not, like I said, it's moral, right? I don't feel like it's good to do it, and that's why I'm not doing the Kazi glitch, right? Give me 1 sec here. I really gotta kill Oscar here, man. Like, look, Stay 6, like, you know me, right? Like, you know me. When someone gets, a world first 999, I would always congratulate them, right? I'm not someone like, that always wants to win and just, always be the winner. If someone else wins, I give them full credit, right? Okay, give me 1 sec here. Dude, this guy... Oh boy. Give me 1 second here. I think my Casmir just failed there. Or sorry, my Kazi just failed there. Okay, 1 second here. Okay, sorry.
Desire, there is no GS45 on BO7. There's no gun like that on this game.
So what I'm trying
But
to...
Scoopa, we decided this though. We as the community decided this. You know, it's not just me and IV.
So what I'm trying to say is, when it comes to like a record grind or a race grind, right? Whoever gets 999 first, the most legit method, right? As legit as possible with the current patches would be classified as the world first legit 999. You know? And that's just how it's going to be, you know? And same as this map. If I get round 999 doing what I'm doing right now, even though I'm glitching out Oscar, right? It's still going to be classified as the world first legit 999, even if they patched it. Even if they patched the Oscar bug and somebody else gets 999 afterwards, it would make no difference. People would still think that Insomnia got the world first 999 legit on this map, you know? Classified by who? Like, what do you mean classified by who? Like who? Like the community? Okay, give me 1 second here. It will be classified by the entire community, not just my community, but just everyone in general. Like majority of the people in general, right? Here's another example, say. Here's another example. You know, like, I don't know if you remember, like, Liberty Race, right? Liberty Race? Some people argue that my game is not legit because there was 4 patches after my game, right? So my game would have been pre-patch, right? So technically, my game should not be legit, right? But if you ask anyone who got the world first 999 on Liberty, they'd still tell you it was Insomnia. It doesn't matter if there were patches that fixed the bug or fixed something. It just wouldn't matter, you know? Because it shouldn't be our fault that we have to wait for patches to come out. A race is a race. You gotta play it off, you know, on the current patch, right? There's nothing you can do, right? So whatever they fixed, it wouldn't change anything. No, you don't use an exploit of something that they just wanted to change. But what about the hand cannon though? The hand cannon is an exploit, and then right, it's an exploit. Oh my god, he's fucking teleporting, man. Okay, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. They're going to fix Casmir? Yeah, I know they will. They definitely will fix it. Mangator was a part of the game. I wasn't talking about the Mangator thing. Give me 1 sec here.
That needs a little more time.
So one of the things that they fixed there was how you use the jet gun. They nerfed the jet gun to the point where the bowling alley strat was not possible to be done at the time. And that was when I introduced the voice sheath strategy, right? So that was pretty much a game changer too, right? Because the strategy was different, right? And then later down, they made another patch where they nerfed it Ether Shroud to the point where it was so hard to get it back, and also the jet gun was killing a lot slower. It was harder to recharge it back up. They basically made it less overpowered, right? And that was when I was already on round like 800 something. So technically, not exploit. Okay, that's still fair enough. That's still a fair point. But what I want to say is, what I want to point out about that specific argument is the fact that if Oscar gets patched, it's the same equivalent as patching like the jet gun, the shroud, you know, the freaking voice sheath killing the uber claws. It's the same thing, right? I think we can agree on that part, right? Like even if Oscar gets patched, right? Different from an exploit. Okay, but the Tomb game, right? The Tomb game hand cannon was an exploit, right? But if you ask someone who got the world first, yeah. So
That's Insomnia virus, big kid.
if you ask someone who got the world first Tomb 999, most people would tell you Insomnia did. Some people may say no because he did the hand cannon glitch. You know, they were my haters and all that.
I feel like it would be less than 1% that would say that, to be honest, though.
Who is someone in the community?
Yeah.
Well, I can make a. Okay, I got 2 minutes here. I can't pause. Give me 1 sec. I got 2 minutes here. I could make a community post and ask who got the world first 999s on Tomb, right? But also, you might argue that that might be kind of biased because everyone who's gonna say yes are my supporters, right? So if someone else, I could ask Decal to make that post, and still majority of the people is gonna say Insomnia did.
That is true.
Even though I did the hand cannon glitch, even though I did it, right? I mean, literally anyone can make a poll, and most people are gonna say Insomnia did. You know, and it's just unfortunately how it is, you know. Because that was the race. That was the race, you know. There's no races after something is patched. There's no more races, you know. It's just over, right?
Yeah, obesity, I know. But, obviously.
I'm saying the community clearly has no integrity, so that wouldn't matter. I'm just saying like Decal did Ashes like 100 legit, and Treyarch recognized him, and that should matter. Give me 1 sec here.
Casmir is live.
Give me 1 second here. Here's another thing though, Stay. If this was the first map on Black Ops 7, and we played out this exact same way, and Decal won the first 999 by doing this, and he did a Casmir glitch for like 4 or 5 rounds, I can guarantee you he would have still gotten the shout out from Treyarch. But instead, if he were to do the Casmir glitch all the way to round 999, he 1000% would have not been shouted out by Treyarch. You know? You can't get recognition by spamming Casmir all the way to round 999. And I'm sure Treyarch is also very, you know, reasonable. I don't think they would have cared if you did 6 or 7 or 8 rounds just testing out the Casmir, you know, glitch. I don't think they would have cared about it. It's not that big of a deal, right? You know, I could make up the rounds for you. I could do like, you know, instead of 999, I can go up to like 1010 to make up the rounds, and the rounds are way longer, and I'm okay with doing that, right? Like, why do you think so many people are making videos about the Casmir and titling Infinite Casmir glitch? If you try to search up how to, like, you know, how to glitch out Oscar, there's not that many videos. There isn't. There's so many Casmir glitch video because literally everyone knows it's an exploit glitch. It's right, but the glitching out Oscar, there's not that many videos because it happens. You know, it happens naturally, right? It can happen naturally, right? But I understand your perspective though, Stay, because Devious Game also got voided on Tomb, and he only did the hand cannon glitch for 5 rounds. For 5 rounds, and his game got voided. But like, you know, think of it like outside the circle, man. Like, don't you think that's a little bit too strict? You know, like technically his game should be the world first legit because he only did it for 5 rounds. But like, his game got voided. But like, that's just so strict, right? You know, like we're putting like hundreds of hours of grinding, right? Like, and you're gonna avoid someone's game because they did it for like, because they did it for 5 rounds and then they decided not to do it anymore. Like that earns a big respect. Like he should be getting way more recognition because he chose not to do it. He chose not to do it, right? But instead, I still gain most of the recognition because my game was still classified as the first legit, even though he didn't really do the hand cannon. Nobody cared. Literally, nobody cared, right? I played sports all my life. You cheat, you're done. I played sports. That's not really the same
No,
game.
they have not patched the glitch yet for Casmir. No. Man, this food is good.
Yeah, but the thing is, Treyarch doesn't make the rules though, Stay. It doesn't. It's the community, right? They don't make the rules, right? More people are having issues with the Kazi. More people, right?
Actually, Obesity, that's not true. He could have saved and quit several times on downs, just like KHF did, and got his stuff back, and saved himself from a GG as well too. That in itself is one of the biggest cheats that a player could do. Without gameplay, anybody could assume that you did that, and that you know, it's just part of the reason why it automatically voids your run. So
like the thing is like because there's not a set rule, Stay, right? So that's why we have to be kind of reasonable with what we do, right? And I don't think me doing the Kazi glitch for like 7 rounds, it's not that bad. It's not that bad of a deal though, right? And I was only on round like 300. Wait, I don't even remember what round I was on. Like I was on round like 500 something, right? Or sorry, 470 something, right? I don't think it's that bad of a deal though. Yeah, facts. That's your facts, right? I'm not taking it to an advantage to my grind. I'm just testing it to see if we should allow this, right? Like I have to test it, man. I'm one of the main racers for all of these 999 grinds, right? When a new strategy is being found, we all have to try it out to see if we should allow this, right? So, and like, do you agree? Like that's kind of reasonable, like, and there's only 7-8 rounds, right? No, I'm saying it would be a big deal. I'm saying it would be a big deal from a competitive standpoint. Like, if I was racing, it should be a set of rules in place beforehand. Yes, but unfortunately, there isn't a set rule, right? There isn't one. So, that's why we just kind of have to go off based on, you know, mutual agreement, right? Like, a gentleman's agreement, right? But, you know, in order to have an agreement, I need to try out the strategy. I have to try it out to decide if it's okay to do it or not, right? Yes, no exploits, stay 6. Yes, no exploits. Oh boy, give me 1 sec here. Exclamation augments viral with an S. Exclamation augments. Okay. Alright, I can finally reply to you, Stay. Sorry. Alright, so Stay. It is true. So, we didn't really have an agreement before a race, but it's like a common sense rule, right? Just don't cheat, right? Don't cheat to get to round 999, right? That's like the common sense, you know, base set rules, right? Here, give me 1 sec here.
Do my hands hurt? My left.
So just don't cheat, right? Basically, just don't cheat. That's just the general rule, right? Don't cheat around 999, correct? Now, glitching out Oscar is not cheating, right? Technically, it's not cheating because it's just something that's not very unpreventable, right? Me testing out a strat, me testing out something to see, me testing out Casmir strat to see if it can be considered cheating, you know, is not really an issue because we have to test it out, right? I have to test it out to see if it's considered to be cheating or not, right? So you can't invalid, you know, a game because I'm testing it, right? And I wouldn't game over either, you know. I would have not game over either, right? I don't know what you think about that, Stay. Now, and also about the hand cannon thing, that was also a mutual agreement. We all decided to do it, which is why we did it. And if we didn't do it, we would have to hit the crafting table to buy an injection, and it was going to crash our game. And that was kind of the reason why I crashed more than 7-8 times on Tomb, because every time you hit the crafting table, you know, after like 30-40 minutes, or, you know, after you hit it like a couple times, it will 1000% crash. So the hand cannon was a solution to prevent the crash. So we didn't crash anymore after we did the hand cannon, and it was a mutual agreement, right? So that's how we kind of set the rules, right? No, I'm saying if you're knowingly using it, that's cheating. I'm speaking in general, not just you. Yeah, so I do know it's a glitch, Stay. I do know the infinite Casmir is a glitch, right? But I needed to test it to see how bad was it, right? Because I don't know exactly what was going on, right? I don't know how overpowered it really was, right? I didn't realize how OP it was. So I immediately, I only did it for 7-8 rounds, and I decided not to do it, right? I decided not to do it. Because I was trying to also decide if someone does this all the way to round 999, would it be considered legit? I was trying to think about that, right? And then that's what I was talking about. I was like, guys, I don't really feel that great about doing this anymore, right? Like, if I decide to do it, it means that I think it's okay to do it, and I think if we do it to 999, you know, we deserve, you know, we get the recognition. We think, you know, people would think it's legit. People would be okay with it, but I don't think it was the case, right? That's where we're a little indifferent. Shouldn't matter how bad we know it's not intended. Yeah, I mean, I get your logic, Stay. I get your logic, because like basically you think like the whole game, right? Round 1 to 999, the game should be played out legit, right? Basically, right? So I get your logic, like as a clean whole game, but I'm more of a reasonable guy, right? And I need to do a bit of a testing. So if it was me and I check somebody else's game, even if they did it for like 50 rounds with a Casmir glitch, I still think their game is legit. But that's just me though, because I'm a reasonable person, right? I'm a very fair person, right? I'm not like super strict, right? So that's just me though. That's just me. Yes, if you accidentally did it, that's fine, but to spam is crazy work. Yeah, but I spammed it for 7 rounds to test it out though, right? To test it out. But yeah, it's okay though. I mean, it's okay. I respect your decision though, Stay. Like, I get your perspective though. I do get it though. But a lot of people in the 999 runs all thought that devious game that got avoided on Tomb should have been accepted. And that was literally all the people that were racing. So what do you think about that, right? Because why they think that? It's because we all put in the hours. We're the one that's racing. We all think that it should be reasonable to not void devious game because he did a hand cannon for 5 rounds, right? It's okay. People are spamming to catch up. That's totally okay though, Stay, because when they do catch up and they do surpass me, I'm fine with that. And even if they reach round 999 by doing that, they're not going to get the full credit from the community, right? And that's fine, right? That is fine. Like, I think I did the best I could have done, Stay. I was not gonna, like, not test it, because what if it turned out to be an okay, acceptable strategy, and then people caught up, and then the community would have agreed that, oh yeah, he won a race because it wasn't even that bad of a glitch, right? If it wasn't even that bad of a glitch, then, you know, probably would have been okay to do it, but it was really, really, really bad, right? So I just couldn't do it anymore. Yeah, I could do 7-8 more rounds after that. Yeah, like, Stay, like, if I played an extra 7 to 8 rounds after round 999, would you classify my game to be legit or no? I'm just curious on that. If I played an extra 7, 8 rounds to make up for the round that I did the Casmir glitch.
Fear's playing Dyna right now, bro. And Fear was also doing the Oscar strap as well. Fear was literally doing it. And
another thing, Congo, is the 7 rounds were like the lower rounds. It was like 400, high 400s, right? So like based on time wise, I didn't not spend that much time. Like you got to think about the time wise, right? Like the whole game is gonna be like 110 hours, right? I played 7, 8 rounds in the 400s, high 400s. You know, doing the Kazi glitch. I think the total game time was probably 30 minutes at the very most. I did the Kazi glitch for 30 minutes out of a 110-hour game, right? So that's like less than 0.05%, right? Like, so.
Yep.
I don't think you need to. I'm not saying yours isn't. I'm just saying people spamming it shouldn't be. Yeah, so people spamming it and abusing it should not be classified legit, yes. But if you only did it for like even 20, 30 rounds and then you decided not to do it, I still think the game should be legit though. Bonds at the HUC, this is what the community is right here, perfect example. Alright, let me get back in my game. At the end of the day, I don't know. Like, people like B more. Yes, exactly, Bugs, right? Like, people who are reasonable, right? Would think my game is fine, right? Exactly. People like, I thought you were talking about like YouTuber B more. Yeah, you could think of it like that, B more, but the game, maybe you cast it to all the way to 999, right? You don't get any recognition out of it. So why would a legit game not gain any recognition, right? If it was legit, right? And that's how you know you're not right, right? If you're the world first 999 and then people don't care about it, then there's something wrong with your game then, right?
There's a reason why many people don't know Odaza.
You could use the Kazi glitch, Frank. Just, you know, don't use it to race a 999 and then claim that, you know, you are, you know, a legit player if you're abusing it, right? Like, you know, if you're only doing it for like a couple rounds to try it out, then, right? But I would say, like, as of now, you know, if you're gonna run up a 999, you should probably not do it because we all kind of agree that, you know, it's just too much to be done, right? Like, you should not do it now for sure. Like, if I ran up a new game, I wouldn't test it out anymore because it's already kind of confirmed that we shouldn't be doing it, right? But at the time when I was doing it, there wasn't even a set rule, right? Almost nobody even knew about the glitch at the time. Yeah, in the race shouldn't use it, say correct, right? But if the Kazi glitch wasn't even that bad, you know, if it wasn't that OP, it might have been okay to use it, you know? It might have been, right? But we don't know that because it was just too broken, right? No one hit round 999 yet. This is the highest right now.
Yo, Jay Guapo, are you here? Are you talking about me, Scuba? If you're talking about me, I did it for like maybe like 5 rounds. So it just doesn't make sense for people to even make the argument, because if it's that much of a big deal, Ivy and me can just do 5, 6, 7 extra rounds on 999, and then what's the excuse? And then what's the excuse? Right? Oh, you did it for this many rounds, so therefore your game's not. Okay, so I'll just do those rounds then. I'll make up for those rounds. Okay, then what's the excuse? What is the fucking excuse? Bet you couldn't give me a valid excuse for that. No, you would just have to respect me. You would just have to respect me and be like, alright, you know, that's respect.
I might have to reward MC tonight for that debate. That was a great debate. I might have to reward him tonight.
Yeah, with your dick.
I know.
The reason I was asking Guts and Obesity, the reason I was asking is because apparently I was told that some people who respect, no, not people, sorry. There's some people who I'm cool with were switching up on me and like shit talking me like disrespectfully in MC's chat. So I just wanted to ask, like, what was even said? Because, you know, apparently he said, like, you know, oh yeah, it was before, though, it was before. I wanted to ask, like, what was even said, you know? I'm only curious because it's like, if it's somebody who, like, you know, is gonna, like, be, like, two-faced about it, I will confront them about it in my chat.
What round are you on?
660. I did stop to get food, but, yeah. How much longer are you gonna be on for?
All the way.
Same.
Yeah. Might have to pop that repo out soon. How about you? How long are you gonna stay up for?
All the way.
But your game was voided though. But your game was voided though. You did the Casmir for 5 rounds.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's so funny, right? Bro, I can't even believe we're even having to argue about this.
Yeah, really, bro.
Bro, you should just restart your game. Run it back up legit. Cause you did the you did the Casmir shit for 5 rounds. Run it back up, man. Yo, Viro, coming with the
Azrael, there's a video up on my channel showing how to do it.
Thank you. Attention HUD, man. Thank you.
Ace Lord, if you only got 1 back, then you aren't doing the glitch. No, sorry. You don't have the BOGO augment on. You need the BOGO augment on NUKE. That's what you need in order to be able to do it. As long as you have that augment on, every time you throw equipment out of the map, you will get it back. I can't, like, no, literally, I can't believe we're actually even having a debate about this. I can't. I fucking can't.
You gotta do the Easter egg, Ham, to get the balcony down. And in order to do that, you gotta enter in the codes and then grab the key on the balcony. And then that way you won't fall off anymore. If you don't know how to do that, you're gonna have to watch an Easter egg video on how to do this part. And then after that, you won't fall off anymore.
Carlos, the only reason I posted a video on that is so that way Treyarch would be able to patch it sooner, because that way the word would get out there more and they would want to have more pressure to patch it sooner. Alright, that is why, Carlos. That is why. There's a reason why I posted that video and put out the tweet that I put out. That is not even an argument you can make with me, man. My goal was to get that strategy patched ASAP, because Treyarch watches my runs. And they watch my, content, right? Like, and I wasn't influencing people to necessarily do it on the video either. I simply just said, you know, if you care to do this, just do it before it gets patched, whatever, you know, but, you know, I fucking hate this, and I specifically said in the video, Treyarch, please patch this. And in the comment section, I left a comment, too, saying, Treyarch, please patch this so I can enjoy the game again. I said that. So Carlos, are you trying to say that using the infinite Casmirs is not cheating? Because if you're trying to say that, I'm done arguing with you. I'm done arguing with you. If that's what you're gonna say, is that what you're trying to say, Carlos? Yes or no? Are you trying to say using the infinite Casmirs is not cheating?
You just gotta keep the fountain door closed, Jason. The one right next to the Gobblegum in the spawn room. That's the only door that you gotta keep closed. We are leading the race right now, Jane. Yo, Gabani or Globoni, thanks for the sub.
Yeah, I just ate shortly ago.
How you feeling?
Been better, man. I've been better.
Yeah.
The thing is, Carlos, is that I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. That's number one. Number two, it was agreed upon the community, Carlos, that trapping Oscar is fine. Every single last player in the community agreed trapping Oscar is fine, and we were all doing it. But not everybody in the game agreed that doing that infinite Casmir bullshit was fine. There is only one person who is doing that, and there's only one person who agrees that doing that is fine, Carlos.
Yeah, I was just being very generous on the 50 round stay and stay. Because the way I see it is like, wow, you decided not to do it anymore, I give you a respect, right? But that's just me, because I'm a kind-hearted person, man, right? That's just me, though. But yes, 50 rounds might be kind of excessive. You know, it shouldn't be allowed, but I'm very generous, right? So.
And what was not okay? Please tell me you understand the difference, Carlos. Please tell me you understand. Trapping George is fine, trapping the astronaut is fine, but trapping Oscar is not okay. Yeah, and another thing is nobody made a big deal about trapping Oscar because everybody was okay with it. Until the Infinite Casmir glitch, now all of a sudden it's a problem to trap Oscar, but it was never a problem before. It was never a problem before. Zombies is literally not about glitches and exploits, and if you don't know that, then you're definitely not an OG player. No. Carlos, I can just tell you just suck at the game. I can just tell you just ass at the fucking game, bro. I can just tell. Carlos, I can tell you can't even reach round 100 on any zombies. That includes this one. I can just tell. You just said all zombies is all about glitching and cheating. Okay. So that says all I need to know about you and your skill, man. That says all I need to know. I can tell you're just garbage at the game, bro. Alright. You're trying to defend what's equivalent to a god mode glitch, Carlos. You do realize that, right? In a race. In a competition. It's different if you were doing this just for fun, on your own little thing. You know, at the end of the day, it's still a competition, right? It's still a competition. Like obviously, right? It's like, you know, Mystic...
like 10-minute rounds, Gus. 10 minutes.
Right? But, on the other side of that, it is the sole reason why this whole issue has begun. It's the sole reason why. Is because of Mystic doing that.
Nico, I think the solution here is you should just go do the Kazi glitch for the rest of the game.
Fuck it, bro. I might just buy the timeouts, dude. That's quicker.
Just be on their side and end the debate.
So Carlos, would you say, Carlos, that me buying a bunch of round robins all the way to 999, would you say that that's legit too? That counts too? That's fair too? Would you say that? Would you say that, Carlos? Yes or no?
You should be like, do you think it's fair if I put my dick in your mouth? Would you say that's fair?
No. I'm not even there yet. I'm not even there yet. I am not even there yet. Yo, Cussy says average decal stream is flaming a single viewer.
Probably around 300 rounds.
Funny,
say
bro.
300, around 300ish.
Knock back to his room.
Dude, Carlos, answer me that question. Answer me that question.
Casmir is a black hole, yes. It's the black pussy.
The black pussy. Why? The black pussy glitch. The infinite black pussy glitch, chat.
Cheating community versus the legit community.
What the fuck? Dude,
like
I'm
300
down, bro.
stays. 300-ish rounds probably.
So Carlos, you would say that's fair, Carlos? You would say that me just buying timeouts to catch up to IV and beating him. People too busy sucking your dick, so you didn't see my message. I mean, it's my chat, you know. I'm gonna get people defending me.
100%.
I'm also gonna get haters, Carlos. Not everybody who defends me is a dick sucker, bro. Carlos, if you're gonna say that, then I could just say everybody who agrees with you is a dick sucker too. I could just say that then, right? There are people with different opinions, Carlos, and you have to understand everybody who doesn't agree with you is not a dick sucker, bro. All right, if you wanna know about sucking dick, bro, I can just invite you into my house. I can let you suck mine, bro. All right? let's do that, bro. All right, you wanna talk about sucking dick? Pull up, bro. You can suck it. You can suck mine, bro. All right, my dick, bro. I'm uncircumcised. You have a good time, bro. All right, you get some extra. It's like a sweater around there, dude. Okay, you can go ahead and suck mine, bro. All right, I can suck yours. You can suck mine. We can suck each other, bro. Okay. Maybe at the end, IV could join in as well too. Then we can all have a three-way.
That's the thing, Master.
And then by the end of that,
here, one sec, Master. The thing is that RC is not an exploit though, because every map has a specific spot where you can put the RC XD there, and they just wouldn't break, right? Back on Cold War, RC XDs was way more OP, right? You can literally put it in a corner, and it was basically like God mode, right? So it's pretty much what RC XD is meant to be done for, right? Like even Black Ops 6, right? Terminus. Every map had like a specific spot, Citadel, where you could put the RCXC spot, and it was okay, and everybody was fine with it. Nobody complained about it though. People were doing it on their 999 race, literally, and it was legit, you know. So that's not an exploit.
yeah, Z, you're right, Z, you're right, bro. Dude, if you're gonna try and rage bait me, Z, you gotta try way harder than that, bro. That's the worst level. That's the worst attempt I've seen all day. That's the worst attempt I've seen all day.
The RCXD is like basically like, it's basically like a mini Mangular injection, you know. So I know back on the beta, right, Master, they you could do the RC you know, as well, and then they ended up patching it, right? But if that was the concern, then why didn't they try to fix it, you know, on this map, right? They obviously just left it there because they don't think it's that big of a deal. And I can guarantee on the next map, we can probably find another spot where we can also put the RCXD though, right? So yeah, it's not a glitch though, because you can still die up in that spot. Like if I stand on that, you know, if I stand on the balcony, I could still die, right? Like RCXD has just been known to be a kill streak that's basically like God mode, you know, while you're in it. It's known to be like that since Cold War, right? So me using it on there, it's pretty much the same, you know. Also, I just realized I don't have an injection. Just realized that. For some reason, I didn't have an injection there. What do you think, Say? Do you think me doing the RCXD is a glitch? An exploit? This is Black Ops 6, this is Black Ops 7, where the spots on BO7, where RC that zombies can never touch it. But on Black Ops 6, the zombies, they can't touch it either though. That's the thing. They can't touch it either on Black Ops 6. Both the games are the same game, just so you know, right? Black Ops 6 is pretty much Black Ops 7, right? Black Ops 7 is Black Ops 6 2.0. It's basically the same game, right? But that's not even the case. Like, that's literally what RCXD is intended to do, right? You put it in a corner or something, or on something, and then, you know, it does not get touched by zombies, right? It's literally what it's intended to do. That's not the point though, Master, right? That's not the point. Yes, if I do it in another spot, it's obviously going to break. But if it was such a game changer bug, then Treyarch would have fixed it. They're going to fix it, right? But we already know that this is going to be the same issue on the next map, right? And another thing, Master, is I haven't really had anybody complain to me that the RCXD is an exploit. I've rarely had anybody complaining to me. And like that alone basically shows that people are okay with it, right? Like, you know, that itself, right? But it's not an exploit, that's the thing. It's literally not an exploit though. Also, why do I not have any Kazis? One sec here. Give me one sec. Did I buy ammo? Okay, give me one sec here. Yo, DK, do you hear me? Wait, no, he has me deafened. Oh. So, Master, let me just get this right. You think RCXD is an exploit because you think the zombies cannot reach it, right? Is that your reasoning behind why you think an RCXD is a glitch? Is that your reasoning? Okay, I really do need a Kazi now because this guy's alive. Okay, it is not used in the RC. It is where it was used that I question. I personally don't care how anyone plays the game. Okay. But the thing is, if I stand on a balcony, right? If I stand on a balcony, I will die, right? The zombies will throw meat at me, right? The zombies will throw meat at me. It's only because I use the RCXD, they don't throw meat at me, right? So if you can die in a spot, then it's not an exploit because you can actually die, right? Oh no, it's all good. Stay. Master's been here for a long time. I don't mind. You know, he's an OG viewer. I don't mind. Where is Oscar at? Yeah, well, yeah, it is basically a strategy, technically. It is a strat. Someone can make a video and name it RCXD high round strat, and it will get 0 hate. Because it's literally legit, it's a strategy too. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Raiders? Good morning. I didn't mute Decal. He has me deafened. You want to tell him to undeafen me, Austin? Because I want to hear the rant. Let him know. Tell him to unmute Insomnia. It's not patched yet, Hidden, but it might get patched today. It kicks you out after 40 seconds, but his issue is like, you're using it at a spot where the zombies, they can't reach the RCXD, right? But it's the same thing as on BO6, right? But he's basically saying that, well, it's a different game. Well, different games, you know, it still has the same general, you know, rules, right? If it was an issue on BO6, then it would be an issue on BO7, but it's not the case though, Because on BO6, you can also put the RCXD behind ammo crates, on top of crates, and the zombies they don't break it, you know. So it was not an issue on BO6. So why should it be an issue on BO7, even though it's not the same game? But the general ruling of what the RCXD does is, you know, it's the same, right? So I don't see why it should be a problem because it's a different game, even though both games we use it for the exact same way, right? That's like saying the infinite Casmir glitch is not allowed on Black Ops 7, but it's allowed to be used on Black Ops 8, right? It's the, like, you know, that doesn't make any sense, right? Sorry, where you at, man? Exactly, Sippy. Part of the game, exactly. Someone tell Decal to unmute me, please. I want to hear the rant going on. Keeps me awake. Keeps me entertained. I haven't taken it down for a little while, Rocket. I think my last down was round 628, I think. So I haven't taken it down for almost 100 rounds now. Decal is pooing. Ew. I didn't even know that. We got the cell back with the Kaz? Yeah. Yes. Yes. It was from the Kazis, yes. That was the last time I took my down. So almost 100 rounds, no down, which is a big W. Big W. Yeah, Kazi might get patched today. It might. And I hope it does. Whoa, Decal wash his hand down. Dude, you're awake again? Dude, join the call. I didn't even know. I thought you went to bed. Join the call again. Let me rub my pussy in your face. This strat is definitely not better than Kazi. Definitely not, bro. You're comparing a legit high round strat to an exploit. Obviously it's not better. Oh, I did not mean to buy that. Shit. Give me 1 sec here. Did not mean to do that. What's up, Nate? What round you up? Up to full 40 minutes, bro. That's a good question. 6A, I'm not 1000% sure, but I think it only works on solo. I think. Yeah, I'm halfway because 700 was halfway. So yeah, we're a little over halfway now. Still have a long way to grind though. No GG, bro? Yeah, trying our best. I have 3 more selves, by the way. 3 more craftable selves. Oh boy. Really? The Kazi didn't fucking work? God damn, bro.
Yes, I did, in fact, wash my hands.
Yeah, he is, Project. He is.
What can I say, chat? W's in the chat.
Why are you so nice today, Asmina? So nice today.
You know, as a maniac, one of the things that he said was, you know, he would have no respect for us if we cheated by doing the Casmir, you know, infinite Casmir glitch.
Yeah.
So, I think that's the only reason why he's saying that.
So
you know,
what? So
nice.
what? He loves us now?
I don't know. I guess so. But he said in the chat, in my chat, I told him that's not exactly true. No, but he said, you and me are the only ones who can play this map legit anyway. You know, not exactly true. Yeah, there's other people who can do it as well. Yeah, electrifying. That's actually how I feel right now. A little bit, yeah. Oh man, dude. Yeah. You know, if I get tired, I might need to come over here and suck my dick, bro.
Ugh. Well, his argument, crew, is that a glitch is a glitch, and it's no different than glitching out Oscar. That's basically his argument. No different.
It was fine 72 hours ago. It was fine. You know? But now it's not.
Yeah, go ahead, Carlos. Go ahead.
Why are you saying cat, bro? Chat, I wouldn't lie about washing my hands. I wouldn't lie about that.
You are not cheating, that's why I only like legit players, and you're consistent, and you stopped straight away from glitching, and I would have been off, and the way you treat us audience sometimes. And you never hated. But weren't you hating on me before? When I was just doing this strat? If I don't remember it wrong? You were hating on me on this, or even on Ashes of the Dam. And I wasn't glitching, right? So, how do you justify that?
Almost shot at them.
Is it patch? I don't know. Somebody has to test it out to see that. Apparently it's a patch.
This fucking guy Freckles, bro. You're funny as shit, dude. Yeah.
I don't know, as Mania, I feel like you were hating on me before I even did the Casmir. I feel.
I do group lessons now.
And then went at you for modding Black Ops 2. No, that was you going to Decal. You were telling me about the Black Ops 2 because that was the thing that you were arguing with Decal about, man. We were arguing about something else. It was something about this game. I think it was on this map. You were saying that this PhD
Panda, what are you trying to
jumping
say,
strat,
Panda?
you know, was cheating or something. If I remember that correctly. Yeah. Anyways, that's all good. Move on. We will move on. It would both. Okay, so Carlos, if both the Kazi and the Oscar gets patched, it would void our games. But however, even though it voids the game, and if we still reach round 999, people are still going to think that our game is going to be the world first legit 999. Because why? Because we can't control our games based on patches, right? And that has happened in the past, like Liberty, 5 patches, right? And I played my game only on the 2nd patch, right? But my game still ended up being legit at the very end because we can't just like reset our game because something got patched and then regrind it back up, right? So it wouldn't matter, you know? It wouldn't matter. Even though yes, the game is not legit anymore, but it's just not how it, you know, majority of the people is gonna view it, right? Because like my Reckoning game, for example, they nerfed it they nerfed it Boy's Sheath. Basically couldn't kill Uber Claws anymore, right? But I was already around 900, right? And then even like Decal and Mystic initially said, okay, well, I guess Insomnia's game doesn't count anymore, so they're gonna reset their game, right? But I ended up still going for 999 because I'm not gonna reset around 900 game, right? So I'm just gonna play it out. And then when I got around 999, basically everyone just considered my game to be the first legit 999, even though there was a patch, right? So I'm just speaking based on previous, you know, experience and also previous, you know. Okay, Oscar here is again. Okay, give me 1 second here. It's just very hard to talk when there's fucking Oscar here, bro. But yeah, there are both exploits. Yes, Carlos. Like, you know, if glitching out is Oscar is an exploit, but you know, unfortunately, even though it's an exploit, it was still part of the race.
What is going on in Twitch, guys?
It was still part of the race, and you know, it would still be considered the first legit 999. Unfortunately, you know, because nobody is going to restart their game to try to play on a new patch and get the first 999. It just wouldn't make any, you know, it wouldn't make any difference. Like, I mean, yeah, you could do it, but like, someone who is not gonna do it and is just gonna keep playing their game is still going to gain more recognition than your game, just because it doesn't matter, you know? It wouldn't matter.
Fucking stuck,
Dude,
bro.
I can't kill Oscar in this fucking area, bro.
That could have been really bad, chat. Or the balcony.
He was
Almost
tripping
getting
on you?
screwed.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on between you guys over there. I just kept hearing Carlos, fucking Carlos. I don't know what was going on over there.
In my chat, it seemed like he was trying to just say that using the infinite Casmir is not cheating. That's what he was trying to say. That's what I got out of it. Yo, who just joined? Is that Zard or MC?
Dylan.
Oh, Dylan, what's up?
Yeah.
What's good?
Not much. Just trying to kill this Oscar.
The most impressive round cap ever, in my opinion. Round cap? I don't know. Maybe that birdied 255. Is that harder than Varrock 255 on BO3?
Sorry, what,
I don't know.
What is harder?
Is BO2 255 buried harder than BO3 Varrock 255?
I don't think so.
BO3 Varrock never happened.
BO3.
Ganon did it. Ganon did it,
did
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
BO3 Varrock should be one of the hardest world record in the history. One of the hardest ones, in my opinion.
Yeah. I guess what I'll say, I don't know, but somebody asked me in my chat the hardest round cap in history, most impressive. It would probably either be the 255 on Varrock by Ganon, or assuming his game wasn't glitched, or not glitched, but cheated. You know, there's a high chance that it was, but if his game wasn't cheated, then Sniper Cat's 255 on Shang. But you know, that's a very controversial one, because he spliced another clip on a Varrock 255. But if he did Shang legit, then I would say that as well. And then lastly, I would say buried 255 as well, Stuart. Those three, I think, are the hardest, like most impressive round caps, like actual round caps. I would say those three. Thank you, Kim.
I don't know how I didn't hear about this Varrock game. That's crazy.
Yeah, because you were
a few months ago now.
Because you were busy sucking dicks.
Yeah.
That's why.
I've been busy modding BO3s.
Why you sucking dicks?
Well, I guess Ganon's the undisputed BO3 GOAT.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go one by one.
I'm not saying that it was, but imagine if like it comes out later. Oh, he splices too.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be fucking wild, bro. That'd be crazy, bro. Yeah. And then I go do it, and then I splice it as well. And then Ivy does it, he splices as well. Yeah. And then I run my pussy in Ivy's face. And then we both just quit our games because we're gonna reset because we did the Casmir glitch.
Yeah, we should just both reset our runs right now and just play it out with no Kazi glitch.
I think a
We should just
better,
let our run and just play no perk, no streak, no gum.
a better question isn't like what's the most impressive round cap. It'd be like what's the most impressive record. Period.
The most impressive record. Damn, dude.
I would
feel
say-
like Sluya's for up game that he just did. It's gotta be up there.
I would
right?
say I'd say Bus Depot war record.
Oh, man.
Jesus, that's a tough one. Chat.
That is so
what do you
hard to beat.
Rev255? Yo, Freckleston, bro. Shut the yo, bro. This
Bus
guy.
Depot
This
record.
fucking guy, bro.
Bus Depot record is, I think it's the most impressive record.
This fucking guy, bro.
If I was a Casmir, would I let Mystic throw
Bus
me?
Depot is got
If I was a
Oh,
Casmir, I
Mystic
would
throw.
rub it in his face. I'd let him suck on it.
The black pussy glitch.
Yeah.
Chat, what do you guys think is the most impressive world record of all time?
I go back to BO3 sometimes, Vyro, to like, you know, go for records. But just BO3 though.
like
Most impressive record is Mystic's Casmir, not Jesus Christ. The BO1 Varug that Sluya just got, I feel like, I don't know, man, like, that's really impressive.
I did it for around 7 to 8
Definitely,
rounds stream, but you're welcome to go back to my gameplay to like actually check for me, because I'm actually kind of curious, but it should be around 7 to 8 rounds, and it was around the high 400s to 500, but I could actually
That
check.
shit was funny, Revelation 255.
I could actually check myself
Feels like
after I
220 as
save and
fuck.
quit. I'll even just check myself, because I'm actually just curious how many rounds did I do it for.
Chat, I think Tomb 999 is the hardest one. Black Ops 6 Tomb 999.
what is the most impressive like serious question for Freckleston? What's the most impressive Easter egg speedrun?
I feel like Shadows of Evil. Wait, doesn't he have that? Or am I mistaken?
It was speeding up the rounds, yes, it was.
I'm pretty sure he still has it.
Freckleston, are you the SOE record holder?
There was that one.
Yo, what? Freckleston,
one-
that's such a fucking flex, bro.
There
That's
was one person who
crazy.
he
I didn't know
held-
you had that.
there was
Dude,
one
that-
point he held every BO3 record at the same time. That was probably the biggest flex.
I think just holding SOE is literally, dude. That's got to be more, bro. I think that's impressive than some BO1 world records, bro. Like fuck, bro. Like fuck. That's insane. You know?
You should ask Frecklestein what he thinks about the Casmir versus trapping Oscar issue, and see what he thinks.
What do you think?
Because I feel like he would be on our side, you know. This is what I think, though.
Easter egg speedrunners kind of use whatever is in the game until it gets patched.
Yeah, but they ain't gonna use an infinite Casmir glitch to speedrun though. They ain't gonna do that though.
That's insane, Freckleston. That's insane.
That's not going to benefit their run, but if it did benefit their run, they would use it.
I don't know about that though, to be honest.
I know. they use all kinds of exploits, and it's allowed. Like to this day, like self-med. They use self-med on Origins. They're not gonna go back and patch BO3 to fix that.
Said Freckleston taught Mystic everything he knows about Casmir. Fucking hell, bro. Jesus, dude. You see right there, chat? Oh my god, bro. Like, that was so freaking sketchy, dude. It's so... Oh my god. Like, 3 hits, dude.
What round are you on right now?
664.
664. That's like what, 36?
Yeah.
30. Wait, what? 664. So did you
What round are you on?
Did you just started that round?
Almost halfway done.
Okay, I'm at 722. So we're 58 rounds. Or sorry, 56 rounds? 58.
722, 58 rounds,
Yeah,
yeah.
58 rounds. Not bad.
Yeah.
Can we make it 100 round? Can we make it 100 round difference between us?
Would you still be scared if you were 100 rounds ahead? Would you still be scared
Like right now?
of me
you mean?
catching up?
Like right
no,
now?
like of me catching up. Like if you were 100 rounds ahead, would you be scared like of me catching up?
Depends on what round I'm at.
If you were 100 rounds ahead of me now.
I don't think I'd be scared, no.
Are you scared now?
Not really. Are you scared?
Go to bed. Go to bed. I'll give you a reason to be scared. Put my dick in your mouth while you sleep. I was gonna say something so gay. Never mind. I'm not saying it, dude.
But what if I don't go to bed though, Claire? Then what?
How did that work? How can you glitch him out? You just take the teleporter at spawn. While Oscar is at spawn, you just teleport out. That's it.
Time for the Casmir punch.
What round are you going for today?
999.
Yeah.
He's going all the way. Fuck it. Fucking hell. 2 hits right there. I would have downed here. 2 hits.
That would have been a big W if you did.
Please, of course. Great.
How's your fingers? How's your wrist and your fingers right now? Cause like, how are you feeling on that?
My wrist is kind of like numb right now with the brace.
Are you
Not
ready
really
now?
noticing it. The brace is helping,
Nice.
like a lot. This would be unbearable if I didn't have the brace. It would be unbearable. It would be so bad. I would have probably gotten off on how bad it would be. Like, just compare this, man. Compare this to the fucking Casmir strat. Jesus, bro.
Ugh. I'm glad we're not arguing about that topic at the moment because goddamn, bro, that burned a lot of energy.
I might have to shroud here, chat. I might have to shroud here. Yeah, I just have to shroud here. I'm not gonna be able to get back up without having to throw a Casmir, but I don't have any. So
Not even really a debate. They're just rage baiting. Nobody is seriously thinking that shit would hit.
Alright, I gotta use the bathroom, chat. I gotta pee, man.
is Mystic on now for him? Oh, I thought he. Oh, because I thought he was at 613. So when he said 614, that's why I asked.
feel like he's low-key, like, taking it easy because he doesn't want to be the first one.
Did
Yeah.
he say that?
No, I just...
The only reason why I didn't want to prestige the weapon is because first, I don't really care about the camos, and then second, just in case if it bugs out the game somehow, because you never know, right? This is kind of why I don't do anything like risky on the side, like prestiging or just doing anything just like, you know, for no reason, because like I don't want to affect my game, because you never know, like random bugs could happen, right? Like if you prestige a weapon and what if for whatever reason I spawn back into my game and my RPG was gone, what happens, right? Like just for example, right? Because that's typically how bugs happen, so I'd rather just not do it, because again, I don't care about the camo, and I also just don't want to risk it, right? So I gotta pee. Oh boy.
Everybody like the stream? And sub up if you guys haven't, chat. Don't forget to sub up, follow up, bro. You know? Pretty soon here, you know? We're all just gonna rub our pussy in each other's faces. Don't miss out. Ah! Fuck, I almost went down. That was one hit there. Yeah. Can I please get a bug ground? Please. Please. I'll literally just... I will do something so gay if I get a bug ground right now. Please. Please give me a bug ground. Please give me a bug ground. Please give me a bug ground. Please. Please. Chat. Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. My fuck. Fucking go, bro.
Ooh.
Bro just deep throated John Cena on stream. That's wild.
You know, you talked about that buried round cap
That beta round cap, you said? What?
after, well, not right after.
Wait, hold on. It's hard to hear you because it's a ravage around. It's so loud. What?
You were
Oh,
talking about the
buried. Yeah, buried.
round
Yeah,
cap.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
There's a guy that did it like not long after, like a month after, and he did like no kills to 255. Like he played Trample Steam the entire game. No power.
How is that even possible? I have to see that. That sounds wild. What? That sounds wild as hell.
Is 255 or uptime? I'm curious. Because knowing Ganon, he'd probably play that shit as fast as possible.
Trample Steam gave less things towards the reset. Interesting. Oh, yeah, Ryan.
Crazy.
I already did though, Dominion again. I already did. That's why I went like this. You know, like I don't gotta like, you know. Oh, Michaela, I didn't realize he was here. What's up? What are you doing? Text me if you want. If you have any questions about anything.
New update.
This guy on Twitter said I'm standing on a table doing a pile-up glitch. What the fuck, bro? I'm past him right now, Luke. Yeah. This is the hardest map to 999 out of, yeah, all BO6 and BO7 maps. This is the hardest map right now. S99, yeah, this is the hardest one. There's no patch yet. There's no patch on anything yet. Unfortunately, Daffled, no, not yet.
Somebody just said there's an update. I don't know if that's true or not.
I was at the main menu, but I didn't get anything, so I
gonna-
guess I'll see on my next 7 quit again.
I'm gonna eat a little bit, chat. I'm just gonna eat. A man's gotta eat the
Just go to
grind.
bed, bro, rest.
A man's gotta eat the grind, boys.
It would be kind of weird to have an update pushed at like 12:30. Like, interesting.
If Oscar gets to the pad room, I just kill him.
What was his?
Not that hard to kill him.
Mm-hmm. 110 hours. Jesus.
My stomach is bothering me, man. Fuck.
The Kazi glitch isn't working. It's being patched. Are you sure?
It's possible.
Are you sure it's patched? So guys, I'm gonna go back to my game, my previous stream, just to check how many rounds did I do the glitch for. I'm just kind of curious, because like it should be roughly like 7 or 8. So I'm
My stomach is really hurting right now, chap.
the thing is, like, I don't even remember what round, like 400 or something. Let me just see if I can find it, chat. Give me 1 sec here. Not even here.
If you're still doing it, save quit and see if you can still do it after.
Restart your game, it won't work. One second, I'm trying to find what round did I do the glitch on?
Stomach ache right now.
I'm trying to find a round. Was it, I thought it was 400. Was it 300? It's gotta be 300 something though. Is it 400? Let's see, 522. Let me just see here. Come on. 475? I'm not doing it yet though. 486. Still not doing it. Okay, I found it. Okay, let me just check how many rounds I've done this for. Chat, one sec here. Let me just check.
December 5th is the last thing entry they have in patch notes.
How many rounds did I do it for?
On Trello.
So 488, I started doing it. Let me see, 489. This round doesn't count as a Ravager round, so it doesn't count. Let me just see, 488, 489, 488. Let's see, 490 I'm doing, 492 I'm still doing it. 494. And then 496, I think I came back. Yeah, so I went from 488 to 494 was what I did it for. Did it for 6. I did it for 6 rounds. I think. Let me just double check. 494, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I checked. I just confirmed how many rounds I did it for. I did it from 488 to 494, but then there was also 2 rounds that were Ravager rounds. So
Thank you for him.
basically I only did it for 4 rounds then, basically. Yeah, that's honestly a lot less than what I thought. I thought I did it for like 7-8 rounds, but it's fucking 4 rounds basically. That's good.
You'd be able to, but would you be able to check how many I did it for mine? You could see what round I was on because of the video I posted.
Yeah.
And you'd be able to just like tell.
I think you did it for 51 rounds.
Yeah. I think you did it for your whole game.
Honestly, yours isn't even that bad because you're not even doing it at the spot.
Yeah, mine's slower.
Yeah. If I turn him down a little bit, Joseph, I won't be able to hear him, but like... Maybe turn down yours a little bit? I don't know. Am I too quiet? You should be able to hear me. If it's too loud, then you gotta turn down volume on your side, because it's not that loud for me. If I put my headset on, I can't hear him. If it's any quiet than this, so... What's up, LLP? What's up, man? I don't know if I want to check to see if they patched the Casmir glitch, because like I would have to like do a new game, right? I'm in a race right now. I'm just eating.
Plus, it's who cares anyway? Like,
Yeah, I mean, people in my chat are saying like they're still doing it, right? That means like it's not patched.
well, they could still be in a game and just didn't save and are still doing it, but I don't know. That's just based off of what somebody said in chat. There was an update or some shit.
Bro, how did I even grab that nuke?
Oh boy.
Yeah, sounds good, Boog.
As a mini, first off, I don't know why you're saying that randomly. Second, TikTok makes pennies. You do not make more money than me through TikTok. I can promise you that. I don't know why you're saying that though randomly. TikTok makes no money though, bro.
It's very hard. It's very hard to teach how to stream from your laptop, LOP, because like the whole setting up Streamlab or OBS is very complicated. The only tips I can give you, honestly, is just like have a a good quality mic. You know, if you don't mind sharing like your face cam, then I would recommend a webcam as well. It helps with the quality, and then have like an Elgato capture card. Something to be able to record your gameplay, whether you're playing on PC or console. Like if you're playing on console, you can actually stream from the console, right? So that also helps. But if you're on PC, then preferably have an Elgato. So stuff like that could help, right?
Yo, what? Bro, fuck, bro, I just lost. Bro, rare L for decal. Rare L. Rare time where I actually lose to a clown. I just lost. He just beat me, bro. Goddamn. Never mind.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's crazy. Fuck it out, bro. Jesus, Tim. I am the second highest around Ochre. Thank you, Bamboozle, by the way. And how do I deal with Oscar? Either I kill him or I trap him. Either one.
Purchase a sub does. But yeah, Ogre, pretty much trap him or kill him. That's like what Decal said, pretty much. Trap him or kill him.
How do I kill him? Type exclamation point Oscar. It's pretty easy. It's like clockwork at this point. As a mania, if you made that, you wouldn't be in here bragging in my chat about that. But also, okay, so you want to talk about all of that? I can't even ask you what your account is because it's very easier for you to just go ahead and cap and say that, oh, this is my account, even though it's definitely not.
The door you have to keep closed, Jason, for the fountain is the door right next to the gobblegum machine at spawn room. That door needs to be closed. So the door in spawn on the left side needs to be closed. Yeah, that's the only door. And then you basically camp on the fountain and just throw Casmirs, pretty much. What is the Astra eating stream? Yeah, I'm just taking a little bit of a break here. I'm eating rigatoni spaghettis right now. You stream from your console on Twitch, but I'm going to copy my Twitch URL into TikTok stream on a TikTok studio and then apply my gameplay to both TikTok and Twitch. Damn, that sounds complicated, bro. How long am I planning on going for today? I want to get 800 Vero, ideally, but I might have to drink some Red Bull later if I'm going to push that far. So, yeah, it'd be a bit of a long grind.
Yeah, don't get it. I don't get it.
Alright.
Jesus Christ. Good thing there was a self right there.
Let's give me 1
How
second.
long you guys been going now?
I've been going 16 hours.
So you got like 32 more to go?
I just don't feel like you had any reason to bring that up, to be honest, as a mania. But I'll drop it, I guess. You know, it's whatever. Yeah. I mean, we can move on, I guess. Yeah, might as well. Anyways, wait, say that again, Dylan. What's up?
So you got like 32 more to go?
Hours?
Yeah.
Probably like 60.
Uh,
80 hours maybe.
Jeez. You could probably do it too. That's the funny thing.
Who knows? Forgot that insta kill was done. Oops.
All right, I'm
I
about to.
struggle staying up 20 hours anymore.
It's not. Yeah, I mean, it's not even technically easy for me to stay up for too long as well. What round are you on, Decal?
667.
667. What is that? 33 rounds to 733.
6, 7.
Shut up.
Wait, let me do the math. What's that?
Grown man, by the way, chat.
667.
No, 6, 6, 7.
Oh
50,
my god.
We're 57 round difference.
Bro, this guy might as well be a dad, chat. This guy might as well just be a dad.
I'm your
I've
dad.
not tried curse, no. Hey, your dad, bro. I'm your dad, bro. I'm the daddy of the group, bro. We already discussed this. I'm the daddy of the group.
You're
I'm
my
Ivy's
dad,
daddy.
If I'm
What's up?
her, if you're my dad and I'm your uncle, how does that work?
What the fuck, bro? Oh, daddy guts, mate. Don't give it a dono. The dude by dollars, mate. Oh, I'm out of rockets.
Yeah, I'm at 15 hours and 30 minute stream right now.
My stomach is hurting me a lot, dude. You want to have a gentleman's agreement and get off?
Are you asking me to get off?
No, I'm asking you, do you want to do that?
Depending on when.
Like right now for 6 hours.
Right now it's kind of early though.
I was waiting for you to say yes. Because if you said yes, I was going to be, oh yeah, too bad. That's what I was about to say.
Too early though.
But you didn't say it.
Too early.
That was a bit funny. How many rounds left till you put your pussy in Ivy's face? It's gonna happen. Yes, just give me back shots. Thank you. Patch is not out yet now.
We'll have time to go one by one.
No, word, JT Spy, word, buddy. Oh my god.
Where's Oscar on my game? He is most likely bugged out right now.
Hard to say, Stuart. Hard to say, bro. Still, you know, decent amount to go. We got 50 hours to go, so ish. The only reason why I think I struggled there, chat, to be honest, is because I had no place to begin with.
If I go 800 today, would you go for 800 as well?
I go for 999.
Yep.
I don't think you're doing 800 though.
Why not? I'm at 724 already.
Sending incendiary.
I don't know. You are old.
Not as old as you.
What the fuck?
Do you think you can do 800? That's impressive.
I can do whatever I put my mind to.
Then just go 999 then.
Okay. Fine. If I do that, then would you let me have it?
Yeah. I say.
Alright, so then chat, I'm just staying up all the way. Alright, 9 tomorrow.
Good morning, jugglers. How you doing, man? Is there a way to boost racer speed? Double XP token.
$11.
Yeah, I ate. I ate a little bit ago, but my stomach's hurting from it. Need some mac and cheese, dude. Where's Oscar? Oscar is, in another place right now. He's in a better place.
He passed away.
What's the thing?
Is Mystic back on?
Oscar's at the bar.
Dude.
Oh, Lord.
Mystic not streaming yet? Gotcha. In probably 5 hours, I gotta head out for a little bit at Decal.
What?
I gotta ship a package, so it's not gonna take me that long. Probably like 30 minutes. 5 hours though, like 5.
Are you gonna sleep?
Probably not. I'll probably just come back and just grind more, probably.
I feel like you're lying.
I'll see you in 1 sec here.
No Rampage Inducer because the strategy's too hard with Rampage, that's why. Yeah, near. What is my RNG? And here comes Daddy Oscar. I gotta go fucking take him out.
I got
dude.
an infection, so an infection.
Jesus Christ. Bro, I almost just got cucked by that. Oh my god, chat. That would have been awful.
Mystic is using Rampage, because if you're doing the Casmir strat, you can use Rampage. But yeah, most likely I'll be back though, Decal. I'm just going out to ship a package out.
See, this right here is annoying as fuck, dude.
Let the big boys take over, get some rest. No time for a rest, man.
That will always be funny.
Am I gonna ship a dildo to Decal? How did you know? How'd you know that?
What's he doing right now? What's he doing right now? The Casmir shit is not patched. Unfortunately, no, not yet. When did I cry, Cooper? When did I cry? I can make you cry. You want me to do that?
I do group lessons now.
I can make you cry. You want to know how, Cooper? You want to know how I can make you cry? You don't gotta time him out. You don't gotta time him out. Let him talk. Cooper, you know how I can make you cry? Go ahead. Say how. Say how. Yeah, Primo.
Oh boy, Jesus Christ. That was way too close, chat. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I don't believe in magic, but that was cool.
That was way too close. I think it might be a full. Is that full power? Nope, instant kill. Trapping Oscar? No, that's not. I don't know. That's not fixed yet. No.
Lighting Molotov. What's a bonus?
What?
You can only trap Oscar after round 55 plus, ideally.
Did Cooper get back to me? I didn't see him.
Roll them all into the same hole.
Super hairless.
51, gotcha.
What Casmir glitch? There's a glitch where you get infinite Casmirs.
Jesus Christ, bro. No, they haven't patched Kazi yet, no.
Yeah.
Like, how did I even get stuck there, man?
$350 HPs from Lightman Ammo Mod. One of the major augments. It's the last major augment that basically gives you more health.
That's crazy. I didn't know that was from Lightman.
Yep.
I was curious what that was
Gotcha,
from.
Boo. Thanks for testing, man. Thank you.
One hit. One fucking hit.
No. Koenig.
Cooper, you're saying that. Like, dude, Cooper, I can literally embarrass the fuck out of you. I fry every last hater that comes into my chat. I fry them. I fry them like a fucking fried chicken in KFC. I fry them, bro. I fry them, bro. I fry them like a fucking. No, I can't say this on stream now. something very, very, you know, not, just how to do with black people.
The N-word?
Cooper, I will fry you, Cooper. Alright, bro? I will fry you, bro. I just don't even feel like it right now, man. I'd rather just rub my pussy in your face, Cooper.
Group lessons now.
I'd rather just rub my pussy in your face than fry you, man. Not even in the mood right now, man. Not even in the mood. I bet you do like KFC. Yeah, you're gonna play that card, bro, because you got nothing better to say. You got nothing better to say. KFC is good as fuck, bro. Also shove my dick down your throat, too. Am I supposed to get mad that you said I bet you do like KFC? Because KFC is good as fuck, bro. Anybody knows that. Anybody knows that. Everybody likes KFC. You know? Am I supposed to be offended, bro? Like, I could literally fry you, Cooper. I could absolutely fry you. Right, dude? I'm just choosing not to right now, to be honest, man. Oh, not in the mood, bro. Not in the mood. Let me just focus on the game, to be honest. No, I'm not playing for 49 hours straight now. Cooper, you know the meaning behind why you said, I bet you do like KFC. You are not that stupid. If you said that, then you know why you said it. Don't try and pull the victim card now, Cooper. Don't try and pull the victim card. I could tell, Cooper, that you're a fucking white ass person too. I could tell. I don't need to look at you, bro. Your name is Cooper. I could just tell. Your name is Cooper, and you said to me, "I bet you do like KFC."
It's Lightman.
You knew the meaning. You knew the meaning behind you saying that, dude.
Lightman.
That's like me saying to IV, "I bet you do like pork fried rice."
Lightman's last major augment.
That's like me saying to IV, you know, "I bet you do like to eat dogs." You know what you meant when you said that. You know what you meant. Cooper, you're trying to play the victim card now, bro. See, now you look like a clown. Now I'm just gonna have to clown you. Cooper, just admit you knew what you were trying to do when you said that. Just admit it, and then I'll drop it. Just admit it. Just admit it. Admit it, and then I'll drop it. Because I'm just gonna fry you if you don't. Hey, dude, nah, you know, I still not even in the mood, bro. Just admit it. Just admit it, bro. Just admit it, dude. Admit it, Cooper. Alright, man, admit it, and then we can just move on, bro. All this over chicken. You're the one who said it, though. You're the one who said it. You're the one who said it, bro. Nobody says to a black person, "I bet you do like KFC," and didn't mean it, you know, in a stereotypical way towards black people. Nobody says that. Because why would you say that? The equivalent is saying, "I bet you do like watermelon." It's the equivalent. You did not think I was Arabic. You did not think. Look at me, bro. I'm not an Arabic. You know I'm not Arab, bro. You know I'm not. You know I'm not, bro. You're trying to pull a card that is, you know, you want to act like a victim now, but the reality is you're not one. You're not one. Just admit it, Cooper. Just admit it. Just admit it, bro, and then we can move on. All right, Cooper? I'll even be cool with you, bro, if you just admit it. Just admit it. But if you don't admit it, I'm just not gonna be cool with you, man. Right? Just admit it.
Suck on this.
Now you're saying, hell yeah, you knew what I meant. Dude. Again, I could go ahead and say something like that to Ivy. And then be like, oh yeah, but I meant it, you know? I didn't mean it in a stereotypical way. Like, it's just retarded, bro. It's just retarded.
Yo, Decal, suck on this.
Like, Cooper, if you keep on talking like this, I'm gonna have to make you suck on this, dude. Bro, Ivy has a meatball on his chin, that word, bro. Like, at that point, you know, it just, oh, fuck this guy, bro. This guy has no life. This guy has no life. Bro, my hand is bothering me. Oh my god, bro. Ivy, let me put it around your dick. Never mind. Sorry.
Spiky Molotov.
That was gay. Type exclamation point augments for my augments, sir. Infinite Casmir apparently still works, yes. The fact I keep responding is killing you? I mean, I respond to everybody. I love people, man. I love talking to my chat, dude. Why wouldn't I respond? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? The fact that you said that is killing me.
Alright, y'all.
Uh, 670. I have an update that just dropped in my game, but my chat's saying it's not fixed. And even if it is, I can't check it.
Did your round just started? Did your round just started?
I'm in the lobby right now.
Oh.
Regardless, Cooper, even if he does, it doesn't count. It doesn't matter. So, cry about it. Cry about it, Cooper. But since you want to keep going, Cooper... Oh my god, bro. Do I really gotta fry another person? Yeah, how many people have I fried today? This game doesn't count, Cooper. You can cry about it, bro. If you think Mystic's game counts, then... Mystic himself literally said his game doesn't count. Mystic himself literally said his game does not count. Mystic specifically said the words, yeah, I'm fine. My game doesn't count. I can't do his accent. He said it himself, Cooper. What do you have to say about that? There's no rules but the ones y'all are making. You're right, Cooper. So I could just buy timeouts to 999, and then that's the first 999 legit. Yeah. I could just buy 1,000 timeouts then, and then just do it. Somebody just time out Cooper for 10 minutes or whatever, dude. I'm just not dealing with this fucking dude, bro. Alright, fucking guy's a retard, bro. This guy's a retard, bro. You're saying Mystic's game counts when he literally said himself his game doesn't count. Okay, buddy. This argument's over. Just 10 minutes, dude. 10 minutes, man. That's all. I'm just not putting up with it.
How it has to go with these races, like, they have to come to an agreement on what's allowed and what's not, because there are no rules that are, like, set in stone yet, because the map just released.
Yeah, every map has no rules according to Cooper, so obesity and lag should be the one to get 999 on every map then.
I mean, obviously there's universal rules that apply to every nav.
I thought that doing something that's almost equivalent as a god mode glitch would be considered a universal rule, but
Yeah,
clearly I was proved wrong.
That's definitely a universal rule.
Yeah, I was clearly proved wrong on that though. Yeah, Ivy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Cooper said Cooper said that the Casmir, infinite Casmirs, is legit, so just go do it.
Yeah.
Because Cooper said it. Because if you do it, then you'll win. You'll win.
Cooper Harris is a pig.
Hey, Lucia. We're doing alright. We had some bit of a controversial debate earlier today, basically for the entire stream as well, but that was interesting. Interesting. Yeah, about the Casmir and the Oscar glitch, whether it should be allowed or not. That was pretty much what the debate was about. Are you doing Letho?
Hello, Luna.
I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break after my next save and quit, by the way, Decal.
Yeah, I think Mystic has a wrong idea because apparently somebody in my chat just said that Mystic is like defending what he's doing in MC's chat, so I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna go open it, see what's going on. But Mystic said that he's not joining our VC because he said, in his words, won't be joining that VC tonight as just get shouted at from Decal, LOL. It's not really true, but
Get shouted out.
thing is, like shouted at, he said. Yelled at is what he thinks. He thinks I'm gonna yell at him if he joins the Discord, which is not true. You know. Yeah, but obviously I wouldn't do that. You know. I made it very clear, right? That I made it very clear I wouldn't let this ruin our friendship. Obviously, you know. I just disagree with it. You know, but I've also been very vocal about that as well.
The Casmir strat is not legit though, Nova, so no, I'm not doing it. That's we literally had a really big debate earlier.
You're not as hard as you think.
Definitely not true, Master Chief, because that's not what the augment says, so it's definitely not intended no matter what way you put it.
Why am I not getting any?
Hey, chat, let's not shit talk Mystic. Let's not, you know, just if we're gonna say anything, you could say stuff about the strategy is wrong, but, you know, like, I still am not shit talking Mystic, man, you know? So, let's not do that. I still think the strategy is wrong, though, you know? I disagree with it, definitely, but, you know. Just don't shit talk him, because I don't want him to get that idea, man. I feel like he has that idea right now, which is obviously, you know, not correct at all.
Sending incendiary.
Yeah, It's the fact, Penguin, that the augment literally doesn't read that. So that's how you know it's a glitch. That's how you know.
Yeah, but the thing is, Kenny, it's because people ask about it. That's why, right? People are asking about it.
We disagree about it, Nibward, but Mystic doesn't, so that's why he's doing it. Me and Ivy disagree about it though. Thank you, Guts. Or run you on?
726. You?
No menu.
I think we're 54 rounds apart. If I'm not mistaken. 55. Okay. Because I'm 790, 671.
6, 7.
Oh my god, I'm not saying my round number until I get the 680.
Did you just start at 671?
I'm halfway done.
Actually crazy.
Are you drinking G Fuel right now?
No. I should know.
I do group lessons now.
It's not patched, unfortunately, Pulsar now.
They did put an update out then?
Yeah, it's not patched.
Like 10 minutes per round right now, Letho? Rounds are kind of getting long. I think I'm only averaging like 6 rounds an hour right now. 6 to maybe 7, depending on bug rounds. Maybe. Yeah, nukes does slow down your game, S1, but I mean, you could technically get them in this game. It's not that bad, but if you get 3 nukes, it kills Oscar. And then it literally resets him.
You said 6 to 7?
Yeah. Pretty much, Tony. Pretty much. Pretty much. I want to go watch my face chat, but I'm going to go do it after the next bug round. I'm going to go wash my face. So much grinding. I'm waiting for a bug. No, I don't think I am. Fuck.
Yes, Mr. Neotech, I am.
Right? Roll them all into the same hole.
Is Mystic streaming right now?
I don't know.
So, that's the last I checked anyway.
Zeroid cream? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, Mr. Neotech. I wish it was, you know, the zombies community was a very friendly community, but it is not.
Nope.
Very far from it. But chat, we're almost at 18k subs, bro. Everybody subscribe to the channel if you guys haven't.
Molotov out.
Just used to it, J-Mo. Just used to it. It's harder when you're like kind of tired though. It's harder. I'm gonna have to crack a Red Bull here.
Lighting Molotov. Cluster up, freaks. It's easier for me.
What run you on?
727. You?
There's the hot sauce.
I'm just trying to get a map. 672.
Yo, J-Mel coming with the newborn insomnia. Thank you, thank you. Attention, Hut. Thank you, man.
It's okay, Cooper. Next time you come into my chat, I'm gonna be fucking your mother, bro. Alright? Next time you come in my chat. Sam. Hi, Michaela. A lot of shit going on, Michaela. Hello, bro. Oh, wow.
Stardust.
Just here quickly, enjoy the race. 6-7, Jesus Christ. Bro, Gra. I miss you, bro. Please. Please, Gra. Be around more, please, bro. Please, Gra. I need my Gra. With everything that's going on right now, I need my Gra. I need you, Gra. I need you. I need you. I need you.
Panda's like
I
a
grow-
cow.
This is a prime time to be active, Gra. Is right now, Gra. Prime time. Oh, and Luna, that was just some clown in my chat. That's all. Oh, Friday, mark my words. What's today?
Don't have time to go one by one.
Try so hard to get back up there, and I just can't. Can't. Got a shot. No. Today's Monday. Jesus. We gotta wait all until Friday? Fuck. Wow, man.
$1 million point combo? What do you mean by that?
Goodness.
Alright, Graw. Sounds good, man, alright? I miss you, brother, alright? Be safe, man. Over years. Nice to hear from you, though, bro. Alright? Peace, man. Yeah, it gets boring doing what I'm doing, but, I have chat to keep me entertained, so yeah. Cooper, I mean, it seems like you're the only one dick riding, considering you got timed out for 10 minutes, and then came back like a good boy. I'm your daddy, bro. I'm clearly your daddy, Cooper. Cooper, I could time you out for another 5 minutes, and you will still come back. You know what? Cooper, since you want to talk all that, dude. Wait right there. Wait right there. Wait right there. Wait right there. Since you want to talk all that, Cooper, I'm just going to keep doing this to every single person.
11:27 a.m. for me.
Here we go, Cooper. Go ahead and hold this ad, dude. Go ahead. Thank you for the money, man. Thank you for the money, bro. Enjoy. Infinite money glitch, chat.
Damn it.
Exactly, Brad, exactly. Why did I mess it up, babe?
Nice job.
What happened? Oh, just a clown on my YouTube chat, that's all. No, babe, you cannot time out anyone. Don't time out anyone.
Wait, so are you doing this same strap poser? Doing this one?
Alright now. Oh, it's not patched, Ezreal, it's not. Oscar does spawn. Right now he's just trapped, but yeah, when he comes over to me, I just kill him anyway. Stomach again.
Oh, gotcha, poser.
Stomach. I'm gonna have to take something, bro. My fucking stomach.
Do you need to eat something?
Chat, I actually have to pause. I have to go use the bathroom. It's so bad. I have to go use the bathroom right now.
God damn.
Actually,
You okay?
Yeah, I just gotta use the toilet, bro. I'll be right back, man.
I couldn't even buy it. I couldn't even fucking buy it.
Set on this. Sending incendiary.
No, they didn't patch it yet, EPO. Not patched yet.
Got your number.
Alright guys, I gotta go wash my face. Face kind of greasy a little bit, so I'm gonna go wash myself, wake myself up a little bit, because probably have to crack a Red Bull. Ooh. I'm actually falling asleep, boys. I mean, it's not like I like it, but like I don't really have a choice, right? I drank one yesterday and it kept me awake for like an extra 5 hours, and I wasn't even that tired, so like that was great, right? But like playing zombies half asleep, bro, that's just the worst feeling, man. I gotta be right back, guys. Give me like 5 minutes. All right, chat. Take a quick power nap. I think it's still too early. I'm only been doing 16 hours, right? So at least let me get 750 and I'll take a power nap if I have to, right? And I also gotta head out later today. I gotta ship something out in like 5 hours, so you know, I gotta do something for like 30 minutes. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Alright, dude. Hopefully that stomach pain does not continue, chat, because this shit really sucks, dude. Somebody just gifted me. Gods. Thank you for the gifted sub, dude. I appreciate it, man. Hold on, give me a second. Okay. Thank you very much, Guts. I appreciate it. Oh, I gotta eat something else later. The mac and cheese was fine last night. It was not fine today. I made it last night. I made it a few hours ago. Oh. Hey. Thank you, Guts. W sub, Guts. W sub. Thank you so much for it, man. Alright, I appreciate it, dude. Man, dude. I am gonna talk a little bit less, chat, because my stomach does not feel fucking good. Yeah, Liam, I know it's not patched. I know, bro. It's unfortunate. not redoing this 999 ride G because my run has been classed as legit since the beginning of this map. People only started to want to call trapping Oscar non-legit once the infinite Casmir glitch came out, and that's just bullshit. Everybody was fine with trapping Oscar until the infinite Casmir glitch came out. Then they started to change their mind. You know? Regardless, it just doesn't matter. You know? Doesn't matter. Doesn't change the fact I was going to get 999 on this map anyway. To be honest, if I ran it back up, I'd probably play even better. I wouldn't be racing anyone. I already have a lot of experience with the strat. I would probably just have an even cleaner game. But I'm not rerunning any 999 that I have done, though. So, if I get 999, I'm not rerunning it. That is retarded and it wastes the time to me. You can just do other content at that point. The update came out, but Casmir, Infinite Casmir is still in the game. Yeah, Luke, I could literally just play the rounds that I did the Casmir shit on 999 if it's that big of a deal. I could just do that. I'll end up doing those rounds anyway, setting up the Easter egg. It doesn't matter. Pretty much nothing, Chris. Pretty much nothing.
I'm back, by the way.
Yep.
I'm debating if I should drink a Red Bull or not. I'm debating. I don't know if I should. Are you gonna nap later as well, or just gonna go straight at it? I want to go for 800 J4, but probably not gonna be able to do it.
Right now, I don't know what I want to do. I'm just kind of going, I'll say.
Straight to 999.
You just take the teleporter at spawn, Rocco, while Oscar's there. That's all you do.
They didn't patch it.
Yeah, please.
It's not raised back up. It's not raised back up. You have to drop the balcony, right?
Yeah, man.
Climb on there, grab the key, and then go over to Speed Cola, and then grab the saw right next to the exfil booth, beat around, save and quit, and it'll be invisible. It does not. It's not raised back up. It's just invisible, but you can actually still climb on there. But you gotta do those steps though.
He doesn't stay trapped the whole game now, and he can get freed from being trapped, but if that happens, I just take him out. I don't care for it.
No, Casmir's not patched yet, no.
They're probably prolonging this shit because how much attention it's getting. It's like hyping the game up.
This topic is hyping up the race, by the way.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's bringing attention to the game, so they're like, oh, maybe we should leave the shit in.
That'd be pretty funny.
Don't have time to go one by one.
Oi, Darren. Oi, oi, oi. I'm almost at 60 hours in my game. Yeah, I do use a Wonder Bar, yeah. They said they changed the PhD argument. What did they do? They made it where if you do a PhD jump like this, it would not stun the zombie. Because back on Ashes, it would stun the zombies, they will fall back, but that doesn't happen anymore. What steps you gotta do to take the elevator down? You gotta enter, you gotta put in the code. Put in the code, and then the elevator, or sorry, the balcony will drop down. And then you gotta climb on there, pick up the zombie key, run over to Speed Cola, and then break the glass right next to the exfil booth, pick up the saw blade, beat around, and then save and quit, and you're good. Yeah, it's invisible. Invisible is normal though. It's just, you know, a texture bug. You just have to make sure you find it. But yeah, it's invisible for me as well. Nah, you can't avoid the invisibility, man. Sometimes when you load back in the game, it won't be invisible, but that's just sometimes. But majority of the time, it is invisible. Reset the leaderboard? The event leaderboard? Maybe. Probably not though. I don't think so. Suck on this.
Okay, are you then?
A little tired, Hojo, to be honest. A little tired. You run out of ammo and rocket launcher? Yes. So sometimes you would have to buy ammo. Yes. How you feeling, Nico?
Just focus right now.
Why so serious? Just a
A
game.
bit tired right now, to be honest, too, though.
You already did the Casmir glitch for like 5 rounds. Like your game's not legit, bro.
Yeah. You're doing an exploit right now, though, just by playing the game, killing zombies.
But you exploited me the other night when you were sucking my dick. That was not allowed. That's not legit. You were going ham.
What the fuck, bro?
You were going ham, bro. You were sucking it like tomorrow was the last day on Earth.
What? Ew.
Sorry, I'm just trying to keep us both awake. All right.
Jesus Christ, bro! What the hell? Fucking like tomorrow was the last day on Earth. That is actually crazy, bro.
You don't have to be shy, you know that, right?
You're fucking gay. I don't care what anybody says, Ivy. You are gay, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, bro. Ain't no debate no more, bro. That us.
Roll them all into the same hole.
Do you think you're getting the first 999? Still hard to say, cause we're just a little bit over half the grind, right? Just a little bit over, so still hard to say. The Rise and Drag.
I would never do a 9-9 co-op, Marco. It's just too easy to do that.
Sounds disgusting.
Also, there's no save and quit though, so that would be the only hard part. It's like not lagging out, which is not hard. It's just luck.
Thank you for the update for him. Thank you, thank you. Is that like what, 55 round difference right now?
Yeah. 65.
Should be 55, right? 55, right? Is that?
I do group lessons now.
Should be 55.
Is that 55?
I think so.
Yeah, you're right.
Do you feel like a zombie sometimes when you do these long runs?
Yeah, you're asking me?
Yeah?
Oh, my bad. No, not really. No, I'm not kicking Mystic out of our call. Mystic can join, dude. I have no problem personally with Mystic. I just don't agree with what he's doing. That's it. And it's very reasonable too. Especially for me, right? Me and I do.
Alright. I might have to crack open this Rapido chat. Second Red Bull of my life, boys. Cheers.
What? That's crazy.
Crazy? Me rubbing my pussy in your
I've had
face
like-
was more crazy.
I've had like 4 cups of coffee already today.
Energy time? Yeah, I'm trying to become a Super Saiyan here. I know it's not good to keep drinking this shit every day, but like,
Fuck it.
just doing it for the grind, because stubborn decal ain't gonna go to bed yet.
But you guys are getting more used to the strategy, so it's like
Yeah,
more
but
willingness
still
to stay up longer.
but still can't play when you're tired though. definitely would still go down.
Yeah.
Died too quick,
Yep.
man. Died way too quick.
You can't make reflexes enough or fast enough, and you will have to go to bed. Otherwise, you will just down. Fucking game over if you're not careful. I've hallucinated like at least once during the 99 grind. Like staying up
But
at
you're
least
but you're
once.
okay on Ashes though, even though you did a 48, 49 hour stream though.
Yeah, I almost just went down right now. Fucking hell.
Do you think do you think you can do 48 hours again on this map?
Time for the Casimir
Oh, it's just the lack of focus, man. Probably not.
Too hard, right?
Yeah.
Were you that tired though?
Staying up isn't the hard part.
Were you that tired though on a 48 hour grind?
I mean, I was able to do longer, but not much longer.
You don't think you could have done 60 hours, right?
No.
Yeah, you're weak. You should go check the doctor. Yeah, two solutions. Two options here. One, you can go be a good boy and go find a doctor. Or two, you can be a naughty boy and suck my dick.
You have two options. You can restart because you exploited your game and you're a cheater, or you can suck my dick.
How about I restart and I suck your dick as well?
What the fuck? That's just what I said. Wait, what the fuck? Can I do both, bro? What? Yeah, baked I am. Where's Oscar? Oscar's in a better place now. He passed away.
But I just trapped him, Tiger. I just loaded back into my game.
I did the hard part.
And I just trapped him again, though. So you're either doing something that's not right. Are you on round 50 plus? 51 plus? Is he in the spawn room when you teleport? My chin was infected in the first place because due to lack of sleep. And I also shave there 2 to 3 times a day on a daily basis. That's why I have that infection. So it was just a beard growing? That'd be crazy, bro. Nah, I don't think they patched it yet, Kevin.
My platform's invisible now. The balcony. Is yours invisible too?
Yeah, it's invisible again.
It's weird how that just like all of a sudden became a thing. Told me they did something, but didn't have to fix it. Here.
Okay, I gotta drink more Red Bull. I'm still falling asleep, dude. It really doesn't taste bad, though. I don't know why the last, like, 40 minutes, I went from maybe like a 3 out of the 10 of tiredness to all the way to a fucking 8. Yeah, probably not, Boog. 800 is still kind of far away. I won't be able to make it. Camera going through an earthquake? That's because I play on my controller and I have my arms rested on my table. That's why it looks like there's like an earthquake going on behind my camera. It's funny.
No, it's gonna be slow. I'll take that though.
Nah, I can't get 800 before I get off. I wanted to, but I can't. Yeah.
Casmir is lying.
Only 10 hours to do it? It's probably more than 10 hours, I feel. I think.
Only 10 hours.
Yeah, like it might be like 11 hours, but
Molotov out.
that's still a very long time though. And I'm already getting tired right now. Like all of a sudden I went from like not tired to super fucking tired, and that's why I'm drinking a Red Bull to see if it helps me, because for some reason like caffeine doesn't keep me awake. Like I've drank coffee before on these grinds and they don't work. You know? Like if I'm tired, I'm just tired. That's why like I don't really feel like the energy drinks sometimes help. No, 650 last night. I don't know. Depends on when you're here, but the rounds are slow, man. I started the stream today at 6:30. Like we've been streaming for 17 hours. I went from
I do group play
6:30 to 7:30. Yeah, like 18-hour stream to go through 100 rounds, basically. Yeah, I probably should get some rest soon though. I'm just trying to see if the Red Bull is gonna help me keep me awake though, because I already opened it, right? I'm already drinking it, so it's just like, let's just see if it will help me out.
Yeah? That's what I thought.
Which room has fastest spawns? Well, the area where Mystic is at has the fastest spawns on the map that we know of. So, yeah, there.
I don't believe in magic, but that was cool. Lightning Molotov.
Probably boot, but can't get 800 in the stream. It's too long. I can't do 10 hours. I'm getting old, man. Fucking old now.
I don't know how to answer that, Jimmy. Oh, Brad. I'll check it out after my next save and quit. One of my moderators said, even AI agrees with you and I about the whole situation.
I mean, that AI uses like popular opinion to, or like information to.
Does that ever happen to you, Decal? Like you go from not being tired to super tired all of a suddenly?
That's what happened to me yesterday. That's why I got off.
I'm just like super tired now. Dude, this Red Bull is not helping
And then I
me.
took it down right before I got off too. Like that shit was so sketch.
This shit's not working. I thought Red Bull was gonna keep me awake.
Gives you wings.
That's what I thought, but I'm still fucking falling asleep though. Need a bigger one.
Yeah, Irish. Fucking hate using these injections, man.
God damn, bro. This is actually fucking annoying here.
Wait, did
Holy shit, this is actually so annoying right now.
Marco, I see what you said. No, Flock, I don't. I play on PS5 though. I just stream on my PC.
Yo, not gonna lie, nukes actually do a lot of damage on
Oscar.
yeah, a lot of damage. Actually wild.
Is Nuke Gobblegum on BO7?
I think so.
Huh? Start buying Nuke gums.
The new yours already?
Word, flag, word.
Time for the Casmir punch.
Wow, no Kazi, nothing. Wow, nothing. It's crazy.
Don't have time to go one by one. I did the hard part.
No chance, it did not. No, they're not. My fingers are fine. It's my hand, the back of my left hand that's bothering me. Feels like shit. But the brace helps. It's just numb right now.
You get some rest.
Alright, just put your dick in my mouth.
You might choke on it though.
Should I go to bed, bro? Old people need sleep.
True.
I ran out of splits again. I gotta add more to this.
It's not working as described though. BOGO augment is craft one. You get an extra one. Throwing it outside the window, you're not crafting it. You know that's why it's not as described.
Baby.
Thank you, Guts. The easiest way to kill Oscar is bring him to the trap that's by the Wonder Fizz machine. So like the trap that's in the center of the map. And then also throw a Casmir, shoot him with the ray gun, and lead him into all of the, well not all, but as many of the rockets from the trap as you can. All that together should kill him. If you do it right, it would kill him every time. Yeah.
I'm doing everyone's job today.
Just do that.
Yeah, dude, I swear that repo did not help.
That's what happened to me yesterday, man.
What, the G field didn't work?
Yep. Straight up.
I don't wanna chug the whole thing. I don't think that's good for me, you know?
Back off. I don't think you Sending incendiary.
I don't keep any doors for what I'm doing closed. Yeah, this strategy, you don't need any doors closed. Yes, Guts, take a shot. Thank you for letting me know.
1 2 1 2 0 0 30.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Actually falling asleep.
Someone said Lex is doing the Kaz strat to get to 100 into the boss fight.
That's fine.
Lighting Molotov.
You know, like doing the cast strat, no issues, man. Like, as long as you're not submitting it for a world record or like trying to, you know, race, right? Then it's technically fine.
But this is my event. 450,000 points above second.
I've crafted one self-res by accident. The damage reduction possible? It's possible, but I wouldn't recommend it because it's just too risky. Wouldn't recommend it for doing this strat at least.
Sending incendiary.
Casmir is not patched yet, man. Rampage, if you're doing this strat, it wouldn't speed it up by that much, technically. You're basically only saving time from the round transitions, basically. But if I was doing the RCXC strat, then yeah, I would turn on Rampage. If I was doing the other strat. I have Rampage turned off, yeah. Otherwise you would see it turn. Otherwise you would see like the number at the top right would have like a yellow spark to it if it was turned on. When you stop using her, I would Rampage up to 55, or you know, or if you want to make it even faster for you, you could just do it to 100, right? Casmir to 100, and then don't do it afterwards. Sorry, I meant to say, sorry, did I say Casmir? No. Okay, yeah, no, I'm actually getting too tired. I meant to, okay, what was I saying? I was saying you could rampage to 100 if you want. But I wouldn't recommend doing it after like 150 or 200 because it make it too hard. And then the heavy zombies would kill you here. Yeah. Did you get that from Netstel? Get what? What did I get?
Night Stealth.
The strategy? Or get what? Wait, Nice, that's not a streamer?
Yeah, it's the guy who was believed to be third.
I didn't find this strat, by the way. It was someone from MC Stream that found it. Yeah, that's fine. Lawn services, that's fine. Actually, I don't know where. Actually, where did you get this claim from? Where is this statement from? Oscar glitch is literally unavoidable. So if they actually said if you did the Oscar glitch, your game will be banned or voided, then yeah, no, that's just dumb because you can't avoid it. It will happen naturally, and even by accident. So would that make it seem like the game doesn't count, right? So I think that part there was a little bit way too strict. But I can understand like the Kazi, and also wait, never mind. PhD strat is bad. Yeah, no. Now I can know you're capping. I didn't even read that part. You said PhD strat is bad. Yeah, no, you're capping now. Because they literally allowed it on freaking Ashes of the Dam. So why would they ban that? No. Good try.
This strategy is being played exactly as intended, by the way.
Like, luckily I'm kind of tired, so I'm not really reading shit right now. So, I might go take a power nap, Decal. I might get off. You're talking about your new zombies platform called Zombies.
I have like 8 downs.
I don't think anybody would care about your new platform though, Long.
What's up, Rex? Haven't seen you in a while.
Don't think anybody would care, man. And if you're gonna make such BS strict rules like that, oh, no PhD strat, you know, no glitching out Oscar glitch, even though it's not really avoidable, then yeah, nobody would submit it to your record. Then nobody would submit it to your site, man. You need my help. What do you need my help for? There's no time for real sleep. There's no time for real sleep, Niner, because like I'm only 55 rounds ahead. I technically shouldn't even be sleeping because I said I want to get 800, right? I've only been streaming for 17 hours. I shouldn't even be tired, but I am tired, so.
Even I feel tired, man. Like, even I want to go to sleep right now very badly. I will
get people to submit based on these strict rules. But the thing is, I don't even agree with your rules, though. That's the thing. Why would I get people to submit to your website if I myself don't even agree to your rules? Right? The only website that matters is ZWR. That's the only website. No, this would not be better for the community. It wouldn't. Because somebody tried to make a better website, and I think it was called ZHQ or something, or ZWQ. And that site, I think, is removed now. It didn't work out. It was supposed to be more strict, right? With better customer service, but that site is gone now, right? Literally nobody cared about it because ZWR will always be the only website that people will look up to because it's the most popular one. It's like saying I don't even know how to describe it, man. But like literally nobody would like even if you made a new website, man, and it was so good, it wouldn't matter because the only one that matters is EWR, basically, right?
The monopoly.
You want the community to have say again.
All of you guys talking shit in my chat cannot do what me and Ivy are doing right
was
now.
not accepted. Why wouldn't you want this?
So all of you complaining about it does not even bother me, bro.
It's not if I want it or not, man. It's not gonna change anything.
Fucking strategy, dude, is hard as fuck, bro. And the whole community decided that trapping Oscar was fine. Oscar being trapped only became a problem literally as soon as Mystic was doing that strat. Let's be real, man.
Decal to be accepted? Decal's game is the
Nobody had a problem with trapping Oscar. Even MC himself didn't. He knows that. He admitted that. I asked him that earlier. I said, MC, did you or did you not agree to trapping Oscar at the beginning of your game? He said, yes, he did. Ask him yourself. Same with Mystic.
The thing is, his game isn't voided, though. Only some people think his game was voided, and my game was voided because we did the Casmir shit for 4 to 5 rounds. I went back and checked. I did it for 6 rounds. That's the only reason why people think our game was voided, plus the Oscar glitch, right? But at the end of the day, I was explaining this, like, I don't want to keep explaining this, but, like, I already explained earlier that if we get 999 doing Oscar glitch, that is going to be the world first game, legit game. Even if people think it's a glitch because we did the Oscar glitch, it wouldn't matter because once they patch it and someone does it again to 999 without the Oscar glitch, that person wouldn't be classified
he's not.
as the world first legit 999. People wouldn't care, you know? People literally wouldn't care.
I mean, world's first and ZWR are like 2 different things, pretty much.
You're talking about the other game when he joined a call with ZWR? Did you join a call with ZWR, Decal?
No? What the fuck?
Lon,
I haven't had absolutely anything to do with ZWR since January. Except for when I recently asked them to remove my account off of ZWR, and that was recently. And that was through Discord DM, like, during Ashes. So whoever said that is just making that up or worded it wrong.
talk about when he joined a call about his game. I don't even know what you're talking about, Long.
Exactly, Brad. If it's such a problem, Ivy and me will do the extra rounds on 999 and then everybody could just shut the fuck up.
But some people are still gonna say, I don't care if we do the extra round, it still doesn't count, you know that,
But
right?
the thing is, the extra rounds are harder because they're longer rounds.
Yeah, but they don't care. Some people are still gonna argue.
That's their problem. They could just cry about it. They could just cry about it. They will cry regardless, though. You're right. They will cry regardless, so yeah, it doesn't matter.
Historically, that hasn't like changed anything. If you do that, like there was
Just
a
logically speaking, it's like, yeah, you know, that should be the solution. But yeah, I know. It's just people are gonna talk shit no matter what. Dude, even if me and Ivy do everything perfectly the entire 999, dude, like, I still got shit talk for Ashes. What did I do wrong? I still got shit talk for Ashes, bro. Doesn't matter. People are always gonna talk.
There was a glitch on BO and Kino. If you like crossed too many spawn zones while the round was flipping, it would skip the round, and that happened in Magic Glowbox's 235 game. And he like, I forget what he did to like counter it. I think he just stopped playing and held a zombie for an hour or something. So he didn't advance an extra round at the end. But it's not exactly the same situation, but stuff like that has happened before.
Wow, there's like no shields here. What the fuck? No armor plates. Wow. I am so naive. What does that mean?
I don't even know what that word means.
You don't know? You don't know what naive means, too?
Nope. Yeah, I do not.
I'm unaware of the circumstances, the situation.
If either of us are naive, I don't see how that's even possible. We're literally the only two people that have a reason to actually complain about it. If anybody is naive, it's literally not. We're the last two people who would be considered naive, man. That's retarded. Whoever said that, I don't know.
Your mom said that.
I'm gonna shove my black pussy in your face if you don't shut up.
Holy shit, I'm playing like shit right now. Actually playing like shit right now.
I mean,
Hello, Caddy.
Mystic did what was right. Yeah, okay.
That's just rage bait. Horrible attempt, though.
Wow. You're fucking serious. Okay, yeah, no. I'm probably gonna have to get off soon.
Need the shroud.
I just used the shroud and a fucking injection within like 30 seconds.
This is exactly why I got off yesterday, but the only fucking difference was I took it down, bro. Thank God I got us out before I got off, bro. That was so bad.
Like, I'm actually starting to play like shit now. Like, I could tell.
I know exactly what it's like. Just don't risk it, man. Just don't
Yeah,
risk
so
it.
I even drank Red Bull, right? But it's just like, I don't know, the reaction speed kind of just feels way slower now, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm playing like shit.
And this is. This doesn't even matter.
Let the big boys handle this at the Casmir. Jesus.
I'm doing everyone's job today.
How do you record this many hours? I'm live streaming. I'm not recording though. There's a difference.
Come on.
If you take it down right now, Decal, would you gamble?
Chat, that instance right there
like, I think if I was like more tired, I 100% would have went down there. Like, I knew I had a shot right there, chat, because I knew that there was going to be no escape out of that. Because I've had that happen to me before.
Let me guess, you were buying ammo and you had this route.
Coming back around to the table, trying to hop on the table, but instead of it letting me hop on the table, it hops over the rail, and a ton of zombies are down there, and I had this instant, I had the shot, otherwise I would have insta-dead. I missed the table, essentially. Fell down, too many zombies down there.
I do group lessons now.
How many downs so far? 9 downs.
Thank you, Tropic.
Who wants pancakes?
Yeah, lucky self revives, yeah. Basically just gambling it, you know, not trying to buy one, waiting for one to drop. Pretty much.
Oh boy.
Was it just take the teleporter at spawn while Oscar's there? And that's it.
But remember, if you see him glitched out, you gotta go unfree him, because if you don't, your game is not legit.
Not even that. If he glitches out, your game is automatically invalid.
Yeah.
So just restart your game if he glitches out.
Pretty much.
I mean, it is.
No, it's not patched yet, Joe, no. Ideally, until like around 50 king, you can. But if you're doing this strat, you might as well just use the arrow rocket launcher instead of the ray gun because it's just going to be more OP. PhD was already nerfed a ton, Dabadil. It was nerfed an absolute ton. Like, if you're saying that, you have no idea how OP it was before the nerf. Because they just nerfed it.
No, not required Stardust. That's for the Casmir glitch spot. That's not relevant to this. I might get off after this round. Deco. Yeah. Playing like shit. I just drank like maybe like 30% of my Red Bull, I feel, but I didn't do anything. You see, this is what I mean by like coffees don't really work on me. Like yesterday when I drank energy drink, it did work, but for some reason today it doesn't feel the same. I haven't drank enough. 30%? 30% is not enough? How much I gotta drink? The whole can? I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know if chugging is gonna work.
Right, TikTok. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream on TikTok, right? Just because I'm gonna listen to the music. Yeah. Right? I was gonna end it. Okay. So if you guys want to continue watching, then just come over to my red app or my purple app. Thank you. Okay. Goodbye, guys.
How much did you sleep?
How much did I sleep?
Yeah.
Like 5 hours earlier, but before that I did a 17-hour stream, and then I slept for 3 hours, and then I did a 22-hour stream. Yeah.
That's very tired.
So 17, slept 3 hours, and then 22 hours stream, slept for 5 hours, and then now I'm doing a another 17 hours and 30-minute stream. So not
So
that.
basically you've slept 8 hours in 3 days. Or something.
Well, technically on day one, I think I don't remember how long I streamed on day one, but like I think it was like 20 something hours, and then I slept for 7 hours. But that's on day one though. So after I slept for 7 hours, I came back and I did a 17-hour stream, and then slept for 3 hours, and I did another 22-hour stream. That was kind of tiring, because that was like 39-hour stream, right? Yeah. So since the map came out, I slept for 7 hours, plus 3 hours, plus 5 hours so far. So that is 8 plus 7. I slept for 15 hours since the map came out.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man.
What if you just, like, muscle memory through Casmir's and you sleep while you're playing?
Muscle memory. Do the Casmir strat? I could do the RCXC strat, but I'd rather just like maybe do it later on, maybe? I don't know.
That should have put you to sleep faster.
It's just not enough salvage. Who's gonna lead? We are. It's just like earlier, I almost died, right? Like I had to use a shroud and an injection earlier. My reaction speed is getting slower. I just think I need a proper seed. I don't think I'm gonna chug it. It's literally just half. It's literally half now. It's only half. So like yesterday, when I drank a couple of sips, it like I started feeling it. But today I drank half, and I don't feel anything. So no. Probably just gonna get off and sleep. Alright, Decal, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna take a power nap.
Alright.
You good luck on your game, and I
you,
better not see you at the main menu when I get back. Alright, otherwise I don't have anybody else to race with.
If you do, bro, you know.
If you do, just run it back up.
You might as well restart too, because you know you're a cheater.
If you do, if you do, I'll just suck your dick.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck. All right. Take care.
All right, thank you, bro.
Yeah.
Peace, man.
All right, chat. I am going to take a power nap. My reaction speed is kind of getting slow. I just don't want to take it down because I haven't taken it down for 100 rounds right now. I think. Yeah, I haven't taken it down for 100 rounds right now, so that's solid, right? So I want to maintain that. What round you end up to? 735, I think. Yeah. My goal was 800, but yeah, it's just 65 more rounds. It's just so much, dude. That's like another fucking 10 hours, man. Fuck that. Alright. Fuck that. Have a beer? Bro, I don't drink beers, man. How long? For what? I'll probably sleep for like, I don't know, 3-4 hours. Yeah, I know decal's 50 away, but even 50 away is like 7 hours away, I think. Like 6-7 hours away. So yeah, I'll sleep for like 3 to 4 hours, I think. 4 hours, maybe? I'll probably sleep for like 4 hours. Yeah. Alright, anyways. Nah, well, I set alarms. I set a bunch of alarms. Don't worry. Alright, much love, alright? Appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed this grind. Hope you guys enjoyed the controversial arguments we've had, the debates and all that today as well. You know, those were great. And, you know, expect to see more of that, you know, later today. You know, expect that. Get 6 hours? That's too much, man. If I get 6 hours of sleep, he would catch up. 100%. Nah, Decal can stream a long time. He can stream for a very long time. I can't stream as much as him. Like, I don't even know how I even did 30 hours on Tomb. Like, I did a 34-hour stream on Tomb. He's not going to straight to 999 next stream. He's not sipping. And I don't mind if he catches up to me. You know, because my belief is like, you know, anyone that does the Casmir, you know, all the way is just not legit. So I don't mind. And a lot of people agrees with me on that. So, all right. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna get off. All right. Much love. All right. Sipping, take care. Stardust, JJ, A1, G Prosperity Upside Down, and everyone else. All right. I will catch you guys. And also Lucia. Yes. And I'll catch you guys later today. All right. Much love. Thank you. Later. Peace.